sort of take over the game. It sucks.
And I think you look at the call, the pass interference call, you question the call itself, but then also whether the pass was catchable, sailing high and out of bounds.
The defender can't battle right now. It's his space, guys, not yours.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, low block, defense, number 25. 15-yard penalty, first down.
You guys,
Marcus Jones.
Beautiful.
Call for the penalty. Defenders no longer can take out offensive players. Marcus Jones diving at Freiermuth. That's a good call.
It's called because Freiermuth is to protect Freiermuth.
Yes.
You see him coming. So that dude is one of those
Defensive
outside.
can't take out
The outside kid coming in to take out the defender.
And so Pittsburgh recorded another first down. It's the fourth penalty on the Patriots. And now Rodgers from the gun with the first and 10 from the 36. He hands it off. And a run to the right, bouncing away. Gainwell, who carries it to the near side across the 45. Jalen Hawkins made the tackle trailing the play, but that's a 13-yard run to the 48.
Tell Davis he's allowed to tackle. He's going to keep backing up while the other guys tackle.
Second straight game that Zach Core, Patriots inside linebackers, coaches calling defense in place of Terrell Williams. Continues to be away from the team as he's shot in the play calling duties. Officially a 12-yard game. First and 10, Rodgers, play action fake. Looking to throw. Slides left under pressure, and he sails it incomplete out of bounds. You have Jalen Hawkins and Robert Spillane into the backfield, harassing Rodgers. Rodgers wants a call with a hit to the face mask.
We want calls too, Val. Thanks.
He talks a lot, if you haven't noticed.
Tries to go on one of those safe spaces. Shuts the lights off.
Right now he's in the sunlight here in Foxborough, not in the darkness. Pittsburgh right now with a 7-0 lead on the move near midfield. The Steelers would have been punting from deep in their own end if not for a defensive hold on Austin. And with Gainwell to the left of Rodgers, three receivers spread out to the left. Metcalf, the big receiver right. And whistle sound before Rodgers hands it off. The land game on the Steelers. Taking too much time trying to use that game. Offense number 8. 5-yard penalty. Saw a lot of this last year with the Jets.
Yeah. They do play Sticks Renegade. Sticks too much time on my hands. It's also played that game. End up in the play game. It's not real. Sticks not safe.
Second down and 15 for the Steelers. From the 43, ball on the near hash. Rodgers between split backs. Swings it left. Warren with the catch.
Go. Pocket.
Tackled shy of the 49-yard line. He had one among Patriot tacklers. Corey Durden trailing the play as well. Third-year player, well-traveled player out of NC State making the stop. And now the Steelers look at a third down and 11.
You know why you're active last week? Got to get it going.
Under the weather a week ago, and of course, coming off a disappointing finish to 2024 after such a promising start a year ago with 5 sacks in the first 2 games of 2024. Rodgers and the Steelers break from the huddle. 2 go left, shortstop the field, 2 receivers come right. Rodgers with the back to join him. Patriots with a blitz. Rodgers goes down the line. Open man catches made. First down Pittsburgh. Jalen Smith with the ground across the middle of the field. Hawkins with the tackle between the hash marks at the New England 30.
Like in your chops and nickel, and it's Hopkins and Marte Mapu on that left side. If you got a guy in the slot, you got Marte Mapu on. I just yell middle because that's where as a quarterback, I want my receiver to go. Easy to get around Mapu.
Johnny Smith
What a throw by
burned the Patriots a year ago as a Dolphin.
Spinning.
100-catch season for Miami and 14 catches against the Patriots, 149 yards with a touchdown in the series. And Rodgers spun that one to Zoe Cody with a first and 10 for the Steelers from the 30. And now a give to the right and on the run trying to turn it upfield. Gainwell brought down by Ellis. Previous completion to Johnny Smith again for 21 yards.
That's a killer. Mapu gets the time last week. Reception. Pittsburgh's watching. Wait a minute. 15's in there. He's deceived. Oh, no. That's right. He slowed down. They moved him to back. So, guys, hey, we go spread this week. We get 15 and bump and run the slot around him and get the
Played only 7 defensive snaps before today, and the
our team to play Ireland in the first fight in the year Mountain Dew.
Pittsburgh 7, Patriots nothing. Steelers are driving to begin the second on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Poor Diana in accounting. She fell for an email phishing scam. Computers shut down. And people freaked out, especially about getting paid. Fortunately, the company had cyber risk coverage from Safety Insurance. Safety covered the cost of systems and data restoration, business income-related losses, and more. Don't let one human error shut down your business. Ask an independent agent about Safety Insurance. We'll help you manage life storms, even the cyber kind. Catches Law has been its hometown law firm. We live here, we work here, and we fight here. Our real trial lawyers deliver real results.
Do we get it?
Most. Proud to stand with you, and proud to stand with the
On
agent
anything?
as their official law firm. Catches Law, here for New England. Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening in the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm.
Do I
Every
have
time I crack a
CBS
Bud Light, we score a touchdown."
on regular
Now his
TV?
entire family wants to buy me Bud
Very
Lights.
okay.
I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk
Do
soon.
you eat
The team needs me.
anything?
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025. Sports Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Cancer has a mortal enemy, Dana-Farber. For nearly 80 years, Dana-Farber's advanced discoveries have helped people everywhere get their life back. Because nothing is as effective against cancer as breakthrough after breakthrough after breakthrough. If your world is touched by cancer, Dana-Farber is Boston's cancer specialist. Learn more at danafarber.org.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the best defender in the game against engine wear, provides 15-minute drive-through oil changes and touchless service for busy people. Go to NewEnglandOilChange.com to save 15% on your entire invoice for your drive-through oil change. Print out the coupon or pull it up on your mobile device. Go to NewEnglandOilChange.com.
Once again, this season, as part of the Apex Cares program, Apex Entertainment is donating $100 to support autism education and research into New England Center for Children for every converted field goal. For more information, go to apexentertainment.com. Pittsburgh Steelers converted on their first possession, cashing in after a Patriots fumble by Ramondre Stevenson to take a 7-0 lead, and now as the second quarter begins, the Steelers in a drive prolonged by a defensive holding call deep in Pittsburgh's end of the field now has 3rd and 1, and the Patriots 21 to our left, looking to add on. And Aaron Rodgers in the gun, back behind him, a wing on the right, 2 receivers left, hands it to Warren, bounces off 2 would-be tacklers, tries to elude a third, and he does, but a couple of Patriots clean up on the play. Davis among them, along with Spillane, make the tackle inside the 20. Fair first down, it was a hold as well. With a throw by, with a flag thrown by the back judge in here. Here's Cleveland.
Holding defense number 44. 5-yard penalty for the end of the run. First down.
When you see that flag come from the back judge, typically in a running play, in the defensive holding call. That's Chase on second penalty of the day. And it's the Patriots' 5th.
It's Ticky-Tack Sunday. Get ready for it all day long. Looking for it here.
Steelers with a 1st and 10 from the near hash 13. Metcalf splits left. He's outside of Austin. 2 tight ends right. Austin now motions to the right. Rodgers under center. Warren, the single back, hands on. He's counter hit. Warren tries to bounce it right. Cuts inside Decker, and he's spun around and thrown to the earth by Landry. Good play there. Good team defense out on
Sorry,
the side of the defense for the pass.
Last one, man. He's got really good low center of gravity. Cuts different ways. Bob's getting help. And, some guys
They had a remarkable run last week on a 65-yard catch and run against the Seahawks. Putting tacklers, breaking tacklers, one Jalen Warren at 215 pounds, a 5'8" frame. Picked up 1 second and 9. But in minute second quarter, Steelers dispersed 3 receivers wide to left. Skoranek outside of Austin. Have a tight environment. Metcalf split right. Gainwell motions to the right for the backfield. Rodgers takes the snap, throws for Metcalf in the end zone. He leaps and he makes the catch over Davis. Is he in bounds? He is.
big time.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Big time. That, young guys, is how you throw the back shoulder
quarters.
You got a big target like that, 6'4",
Yeah, but it was lit.
he's throwing high to the
I
back.
didn't want to post it.
Drags the right toe, that big size 14 foot. That is great.
That is the 509th career touchdown pass by Aaron Rodgers. It moves him ahead of his former teammate Brett Favre, sole possession of 4th place in NFL annals.
Thanks to the refs.
Here's Boswell going after trying, lifted to the upper box. It's good. Patriots are in arrears by 2 scores. 13:49 to go, second quarter. Pittsburgh 14.
Don't open the door open, Mom. Hits our
Sports
foot,
on
right?
Patriots. Rich
Shut up, what the fuck? That's so funny. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get each other. Vikings. Vikings.
Football season is the perfect time to get a high-efficiency Peerless boiler. Ready and start saving now. Find a Peerless boiler that's right for your home or business. Local installers at PeerlessBoilers.com. And remember, Peerless Boilers are the world's best boilers. Pittsburgh Steelers with a 12-yard pass from Aaron Rodgers to DJ Metcalf on a 12-play, 90-yard drive in 6 minutes and 23 seconds. Going after by Boswell. Have a 14-0 lead with 13:49 to go in the second quarter. Boswell punches the kickoff back to the goal line left side, handled by Henderson. Runs to the 10, lost his balance, trying to make a cut, and slips down between the hash marks at the 22 for starting field position for the Patriots on the third kickoff by the Steelers. Going back to that last series, Patriots defense to the zone. 3 penalties on that series, including a third down sack deep in Pittsburgh territory.
And one of them get all.
There have been 3 Patriots penalties defensively on third down for Pittsburgh today.
Pittsburgh's buttoned up. They came here ready to play. Ready for them.
The Patriots came out after winning the coin toss, electing to receive, and on the first possession for New England, it ended with a fumble. Got an injured Steeler coming to the near sideline after the kickoff coverage. Peyton Willis, reserve linebacker. Patriots with the Spurs from the huddle. Antonio Gibson behind Drake May will start this series under center. He works with 2 tight ends, Cooper and Henry, stacked to the right side, each a hand down. Hollins motions right to left with Moody split there as well. That's the short side of the field coming left to right. Turn and give. Gibson runs through the middle, slips ahead of the line, carries outside the 30 to the 33, a run of 10, and a first down tackle by Holcomb.
This guy. Good vision here off the hole. Really nice block by the right tight end.
Monterey Stevenson said before the game,
Moses is coming off the ball.
conversation. Yeah. And he talked about the vision of Antonio Gibson, to your point. That's really running style. Mooney now deployed to the right. Hollins left. Play fake. Bootleg right. Mays in trouble. Being chased by the defender. Gets away. Turns upfield. Gallons to the 40. Near side 45. Hits out. Good work by Drake May. Chased by Patrick Queen. Then stepping out at the 49 of New England. First down for the Patriots.
This is a real phenomenal job by May. Again, watch Nick right now, 14 zip. The pocket's been collapsed. Hold the tight end from left to right. Get him on the flat. It's not there. Bootleg right. Point, nobody there. Boom. Then Henry gets the block. It's a nice block. And they picks up a piece of play.
16 officially. Ball's on the right hash of the Patriots 49. It's the Pat Patriot logo right near the football. Held by Pat Patriot with May. Now joined in the backfield by Stevenson. Two receivers to the left. Douglas is in the slot. Inside of Mooney. Hollins split right. Shotgun snap. Mays looking left. Checks it down to Stevenson. Romano with the hit from behind. Makes the catch. Holton with the tackle. At the 47 of Pittsburgh. It's a gain of 4.
Let's see him take shots. I want to see him dig. I want to see his post. I want to see him come back. Something other than pitch, flat, competition.
How much, how much of that do you think is the result of the way the first couple of series went? With May under a lot of pressure.
I don't think it's a first time.
4-yard completion, second down and 6 out of the gun. A fake and a drop, and now a screen to the right. Low is handled by Douglas. And the Patriots are going to face a third down and 6. And again, a long developing play after the play fake. And then a low throw to Pop Douglas.
This can't be 2-2, right? Meaning it's a bounce. Terrible throw.
Yeah.
Terrible throw to him. I think we're going to pop up.
No.
That's all it does nothing.
He looked like a catcher.
Throw by May. Half armed it, and the product was good.
Pop looked like a catcher going down the block. Potential wild pitch. Ball short off him, and now it's third down and 6. Two wings for the Patriots. Diggs in motion from the right. May drop back. Pocket is holding. He rears back. Throws over to the block by Henry Hunter. Is tackled at the Steelers 38. And that's a first down for the Patriots. So the protection held up. And Drake May finds one of his favorite targets, Hunter Henry, with his 6th catch of the season. First down, New England.
That's the perfect timing. Not like that first shot where I think they take it to his third relay. That was his third relay. So he's looking. First not there. Second not there. Resets the beat. Oh, waits for Hunter just to get the yardage from the hit that goes wrong.
9 yards in all. Ball to the right hash mark to the Steelers 38-yard line. Critical drive for the Patriots. 4 minutes into the second quarter. Trailing 14-0. May in an empty set. Works from the gun. Two tight ends to the right. Receiver right. That's Gibson. Throw down the middle on the side. Caught by Diggs. Spun around. Tackled at the near hash mark of the 27. But a first down with a gain of 11.
I'm taking 4 now. It's good timing, good eyes, good throw.
11 catches on 13 targets for Stephon Diggs as a Patriot. Now this fan base for New England. Giving something to cheer for on this drive. Patriots with a couple of first downs. The long run by May, the pitch and catch to Henry, and then another, of course, the third first down of the series. Greenfield with Diggs. Gibson the single back. First and 10, handoff to Antonio. Runs it left side, tries to bounce outside, and he's brought down. Slap here, Haywood among the tacklers for the Steelers, but a rush to the Pittsburgh 24, a gain of 3.
Vision there.
Really remarkable. Antonio Gibson, a wide receiver to start his collegiate career, but a good inside runner. As a pro, he's had a 1,000-yard season with Washington. More involved last week. Was still on a limited basis in the running game. He stays on to continue this series on a 2nd and 7. Two receivers stacked left, two tight ends. Each a hand down right. May on a bootleg to the right. Throws to the left. Hollins makes the catch. He's hit immediately. Dropped in the open field as he tumbles at the 21. Jabril Peppers now wearing number 40 for Pittsburgh. With that tackle, it's going to set up a third down and 3.
This is so funny. We're 40 plus a hat with a helmet and wears the Guardian cap.
Does, yeah. Thomas, number 5, of course, has a Patriot. He was released just before the season opener. Signed with the Steelers, played last week only on special teams, but he's involved today defensively for Pittsburgh. Mooney and Douglas split to the left. Diggs to the right. It's a third down and a long 3 for the Patriots. Ball just inside the Pittsburgh 27. Could be 4 down territory with Stevenson to the left of May. Drake takes the snap. He looks to the left. He's throwing a long ball for Mooney, and that ball is incomplete. First line contact. Mooney engaged, and the defender quick to the ground, and they're going to call Eagles did hit the turf, but it was really Goody pushing back after Eccles' initial contact, perhaps. First to go for the Patriots. They'll take it. Spot foul at the 6. Gets in the single back. It's a heavy load for the pass. Tight end and receiver on the left wing. Play fake. Drop by May. Throws it to Henry. Leaks out. Left pylon. Touchdown. Patriots.
When you give the company the belly out, is that going to be an incomplete ball? Does it take advantage of mistakes? Pittsburgh did it to yours on your penalty. The lineup, what he's doing, move Hunter Henry, just closes in the backfield from the sides, showing everybody stadium we're going to run it there. It's a great play fake by Drake May, and he slipped Hunter Henry out the flat, wide open.
It is the 41st career touchdown catch for Hunter Henry and his 20th as a Patriot. And now Andy Borregales missed a pair of extra points a week ago in Miami after the 5-yard touchdown pass on for the point after drop. Berrigan will hold the snap from Ashby. The snap is there. The hold in place. The kick airborne the uprights. It's good. The Patriots have half the deficit. 9:01 to go in the second. Steelers 14. Patriots 7. On the safety insurance 985. The Sports Hub Patriots. Rated Network.
Fresh, sweet, and delicious. Mandarins are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market today through Thursday. Pick up 2-pound bags of Cuties mandarins or 3-pound bags of Signature Select California mandarins for just $2.97 each when you use the digital coupon. Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time, order free curbside pickup, or get delivery. Find the special and new lower prices aisle after aisle. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
We've all seen them. Drivers who are looking at their phones. Is there anything more crazy? It's like they're asking to be in an accident. And why are they even on their phones? To find better car insurance? That's easy. Just pull over and talk with an independent agent about Safety Insurance. They'll make sure you benefit from great coverage and great value. Ask an independent agent about Safety Insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms. Now's the time for a great deal on a new Hug. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. It's time for powerful performance, plus plenty of room inside. Start your journey in a brand new vehicle. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, Passport, or CRV.
See dealer for financing details. DQ presents the new fall treat menu. Get the new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Enjoy the return of the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or taste the new maple cookie shake. What are you waiting for? Try the new DQ fall treat menu before autumn's over. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
Installing a mailbox, planting a tree, or planning other yard work? Don't dig yourself into trouble. Click digsafe.com or call 811 first to prevent damage to buried utility lines. It's smart, it's free, it's the law. Click digsafe.com or call 811.
Hunter Henry just found the end zone for the Patriots. That was almost as great as finding free money. Did you know that 1 in 10 people in Massachusetts have unclaimed property? FindMassMoney.gov is a free service from the Massachusetts State Treasurer's Office. Visit FindMassMoney.gov and see if you have money waiting for you. Cash money, Hunter Henry on that drive. Caught a 3rd and 6. First down conversion from Drake May. And then the touchdown pass from 5 yards out to complete a 9-play, 77-yard drive. 4 minutes and 48 seconds. 2 key plays worth 16 yards each. Run by May and a defensive pass interference. Now the ensuing kickoff with Borregales high and short to the 9. Head of 9, Gainwell to the 20. Right side 25 to the 30. And Gainwell dives out to the 34-yard line. Former Eagle, now with the Steelers. Coming off the Super Bowl championship a year ago, gives way to Aaron Rodgers in the offense for Pittsburgh again with a 14-7 lead for the Steelers. 8:54 to go, second quarter.
Well, Berrigan, the ticky-tack PI call was a ticky-tack call. Give him out for reason. That's the way it's going. Both these teams have to adapt to that. Except Paul, yes. Still all that.
The officials very much involved in this one early.
They like themselves today.
Ball's on the right hash mark from the 34 of Pittsburgh with Rodgers in the gun. Warren to his left as Austin motions across the formation right. Rodgers waist-high step in the pocket. Bounce pass kick, slings it across. Little catch is made by Warren. Taken down by Kyle Duggar. Tackle is made at the 38-yard line. That's a gain of 4.
Defensive yard. You can hear it in a catch.
41 years old, 21st season.
something when Tubby can get in the games like this, like he did last week. There's two impact plays. He's not playing a ton, so you got him nailed up. More of that.
Turning into this.
Come on,
Fifth NFL organization signed a one-year deal for the Patriots, primarily to help stop the run. Now Pittsburgh 3rd down and 5 on the right hash of the Steelers 39-yard line. Two go right, including Warren on the outside. Two aligned to the left for Rodgers, making three to the left wide side of the field. In an empty set. Patriots crowd the line. Rodgers takes the snap. Patriots rush for Rodgers. Slides left on the run to the left. Flips it to the near side. Incomplete. Trying to shoot one to Pryor. The Patriots turn it over with a punt coming up for Pittsburgh.
That's a good one. Breathe it down Rodgers' neck, too. Aaron thought he was going to pull off. He got a little lick on him. He's pissed off, but so what? Good job, D, getting up. It's a big 3-and-out right there to get off.
Patriots dropped Landry, covered the Spillane, came on the rush, and Barmore was in pursuit. Eventually, Chason came running over. It was really just a gentle belly-to-belly push by Chason. Nice snap to Waitman, the former Patriot. Left foot's a kick to the far side of the field. Marcus Jones run away from it as the ball bounces inside the 10. That's a beauty. Pops across the far sideline of roll. It was near lateral, but a 55-yard punt to the Patriots 6. Corliss Waitman has been on the Pats practice squad. Was here in the summer of 23. The Steelers with a beauty. Pittsburgh 14, Patriots 7. Midway through the second, Safety Insurance 95 and Sports Hub Patriots. Rated as
Eastern Propane and Oil has been committed to providing reliable fuel delivery to homes and families in New England for over 90 years. Switch to Eastern and receive a $250 credit with 24/7 service and delivery. You can count on Eastern to answer when you call. Certain restrictions apply. Visit Eastern.com to learn more. Eastern Propane and Oil. We're in your neighborhood.
If you're looking for a great price on Falcon tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire, where you always get the guaranteed lowest price on Falcon tires. But it doesn't end there, because Town Fair Tire gives you free services for the life of your Falcon tires. More free services than any other tire dealer. That's why we say nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal, and I mean nobody.
Webster Bank was founded in 1935. Banking's changed since then, and so have we. We've grown into one of the largest banks with comprehensive financial solutions that meet the needs of modern life. But in 90 years, one thing hasn't changed. We're committed to doing what's right for our clients, our colleagues, and the communities we serve. Today, tomorrow, and for the next 90 years. A legacy of purpose with a future of possibilities. Learn more at WebsterBank.com. Webster Bank N.A. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Chevy Trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will meet up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious with multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability, making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy Trucks are right there with you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Hey, wake up! New drinks just dropped at Wendy's. Cold foam, cold brew coffee, and sparkling energy. Either way, mornings hit different. To pick up a new pick-me-up, gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's, sparkling energy contains 80 to 120 milligrams of caffeine.
Eastern Propane and Oil is committed to keeping New England families warm. Switch to Eastern for reliable service and fuel delivery, and you'll receive a $250 credit. Some restrictions apply. Visit Eastern.com to learn more. Patriots, after forcing the Steeler punt, start from the New England 6. Left to right, give to Gibson, jump cut to the right, wrapped up by Queen in the backfield, drop for a loss. The Patriots with Gibson taken down inside the 4, going to look at a second down and 11, trailing 14-7, 7:05 and counting left in the second quarter.
It comes from that left side. I don't know if that's Wilson or if it's Bradbury. Sort of left middle. Yeah. Oh, man.
Patriots now with 2 tight ends to the right, spread out. Henry outside of Cooper. You've got a slot receiver right for New England as well. 2 receivers left. May rears back, throws downfield for Hooper. With a high ball that's knocked down incomplete. Austin Hooper trying to extend and make the catch. Darius Slay back there for Pittsburgh. Another high throw by Drake May to set up a 3rd and 12.
That's a good ball here, though. that scene, Ian Hooper had pretty good rapport. That's kind of catches all those. That's should have caught it. Sorry,
Slay punched it out.
get 2 hands on it, not one. Good job by Slay. He'll start making those.
Third down and 12 with Bradbury to snap it back to Mays. Got Stevenson to his left. Drake takes the snap, drops back into the end zone, dumps it off underneath for Stevenson. Romano runs, crosses the 15-yard line, tackled short of the first down line to gain. A hard hit there. A couple of Steelers collaborate on the tackle. Among them for Pittsburgh, Chuck Clark. The Patriots will keep the offense on the field with a 4th and 1 coming up from the 15. 6:02 and counting on the game clock. Play clock is now at 10. Mays under center. 2 tight end snap left. 1 receiver left. 1 split to the right. Mays going to take the snap. Toss it to Stevenson on the left side. Romano runs across the line. Breaks a tackle at the 20 and is brought down on the first down gain. A little option pitch to the left. New England has it at the Patriot 25. Peppers with the tackle.
That head coach on the other side, white sleeves and a red vest, he's got him some balls on him. That's a hell of a call for 4th and 1 inside your own 20. That's all Stevenson though.
And Holcomb was there in the backfield to make the tackle.
Because I think they almost panicked when he pitched that because it's a redirect pitch.
Stevenson with a fumble on the first series for the Patriots, but nice work there. Nifty footwork by Romano to get around Holcomb and avoid a disastrous play. He dropped by May, first and 10, steps up, throws downfield, he missed. Douglas was intercepted on the overthrow. Coming back to the near side, it's like parking out the road. To the 40 of this road, turning into the 35, to the 30, and being tackled, diving tackle by Morgan Moses. Flying to the near sideline, but
Yes, thank you for that 17-0.
on the overthrow. That is his 6th career pick, and now the Steelers are in business
Damn.
in the New England territory.
Point of the year,
That's only be a 1 year
that's reminiscent of Houston Texans' first start for him. When he came out of the gate from the early one. Always
What
been good.
Fans are looking at the replay on the video.
the player did a one-handed catch.
As we get to see the replay of the broadcast on the CBS monitor. Clark did a wonderful job. No hesitation to try to sell it. But that ball did squirm free. Here's the play. So the Patriots catching on their break.
Oh, Vikings are cooking. Cook their ass.
Drake threw a ball into the
Got
hands
Bengals
of
for
Clark.
lunch.
I believe it was Clark on that first series. He dropped what should have been an interception. There was a defensive penalty on that play. In this case, Clark rolling over after initially breaking that ball toward his midsection, could not hold on.
Looks like it's popped with the for whatever reason, downfield, not near the sideline. I'm talking about zone holes down the field. They just can't get on the same page.
The Patriots with May to move back into the gun with Henderson to his left and a 2nd down and 10 from the Patriot 25. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. May short drop, but set throws it in traffic and the ball Henry and it's going incomplete. So Hunter Henry had it punched out by Holcomb. The officials with a quick whistle rolling an incomplete throw. That would have been another turnover had they ruled it a catch.
Like he's making a football play to me. Quick catch. Catch. Don't tell him, yeah. He's juggling off the right hip as he's running around.
Ball was punched out by Queen, the linebacker. Might have gotten a hand as he came through to force the ball out of the hands of Henry. An incomplete throw, no doubt. Now it's a 3rd and 10 for the Patriots. May in the gun. A receiver to the left. That's Moody with Diggs. Right slot, May on the drop. Throws it underneath. Catch by Steven. Turns and runs 35. Row. To the 45 yard stutter step. And Clark with a tackle at the 48-yard line of New England. So Ramondre Stevenson with 2 terrific plays here on this series for the Patriots. He reached back to make that catch one-handed and bring it in on the run for a first down.
This is a great call. It's a speed though. It's got a run with speed screen. I haven't seen one of those around here.
That's 23 yards. With that first down, Credit Union's Kids at Heart will help fund promising studies into new treatments for pediatric brain disease. 48-yard line of the Steelers. Stevenson coming off 88 yards receiving a week ago.
Nice job playing back in this football game. Take a look at it now, situationally. We're at the 4-minute mark in the second half. You got all day in the world here to milk this drive down for points and get it at make those adjustments.
Think about that 4th and 1 conversion. New England, just inside of the 5-minute mark here in this second quarter. Patriots trailing 14-7, now 3:40 and counting. Pats in a second down and 7. Mayfield drop under pressure. He's hit, goes down with a sack inside the 45.
I'd love to see a replay of this. Watt is lined up off sides. This is how he
T.J. Watt, who had gone 6 straight games, going back through the playoffs a year ago without a sack, has one here for the Steelers.
I was sideline angle. He was lined up. Guaranteed. He went right around.
T.J. Watt with 109 career sacks, and now the Patriots are pressed into a 3rd and 13. Back to their 45. Ball splits the hash marks. 3 receivers left. 1 tight to the right. May drop back, looking to throw. Moves up. Throws down the middle. Passes caught. Coming back good. That's the catch between 3 defenders. That's a first down for New England at the 34-yard line of Pittsburgh.
What a clutch catch on 3rd and long from your best receiver out there on the field. Keyshawn Moody, he runs an extremely deep dig. Like, we got to get to the sticks, guys. I need an extra second to hang on. Good protection. Drake just lays a dime to a right in the middle of that defense.
Keyshawn Moody last week had a catch under duress, contested touchdown catch after a 100-yard day in week 1. That's a 20-yard gain. Now 3 in a bunch to the right. Gibson, the single back, May under center for the Steeler 35. Play it fake. Deep drop. May sets up. Rears back. Throws it downfield. Open down in the 20. Catches made. Out on the perimeter. There's a flag on the play with a tackle made at the Steeler 18-yard line. But again, there's a flag that will nullify that completion by May to Pop Douglas. A rare connection for them. That's what I'm wondering.
He's standing on the right where the
Ineligible man downfield on the pass. Offense on the 71. Find out penalty. Replay. First down.
2 yards up the line, right? He was standing right on the 45. See?
He was at the 30-yard line. He didn't try to back pedal. Yep. Look back. He knew it.
Good call. Good call. But again, nothing to do with the play. Those are the ones that kill it.
Takes us to the 2-minute warning here. It's a 14-7 lead for the Steelers. Patriots trying to overcome a penalty here before 1st and 15 on the Safety Insurance 95. The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
When it comes to protecting homes, shortcuts fail. That's why pros have trusted AZEK Exteriors Trim and Siding, the MVP of exterior protection for 25 years. Built to last and proven in the toughest Northeast weather conditions, AZEK doesn't just look good, it performs under pressure. Cheap overseas-made imitators?
Steelers doing so 14.
And the builder's reputations and the homeowner's wallet take the hit. Trim matters, so don't cut corners. Do it right. Use AZEK Trim. Made in America. Visit AZEKExteriors.com.
Hey, football fans, Sean Dark Credit Union is teaming up with New England defender Keon White to help families and communities thrive. From savings and checking accounts to loans, credit cards, and financial guidance, they've got the tools to help you take control of your financial future. And this season, they're donating $50 for every New England tackle, up to $50,000 to support financial well-being across their member communities. Ready to join a credit union that puts you first? Visit jdcu.com today.
Fully insured by NCUA. Shares and deposits in excess of NCUA limits are fully insured by MSIC.
The heating oil industry is changing, and that's good news for heating oil customers and the environment. This is Michael Ferranti with the Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association. Many of our member companies are now delivering clean, renewable biofuels. Biofuels reduce carbon emissions immediately. They are made from products including soybean oil and recycled cooking oils. Biofuels must meet rigid specifications. They are safe and economical, and they are approved by state energy and environmental officials. What's not going to change is the 24/7 customer service that heating oil retailers provide. Learn more at myBioheat.com.
September means kickoff time in New England, and you can score big this season with FindMassMoney.com. Here in Massachusetts, 1 in 10 people have unclaimed property from things like uncashed paychecks, refunds from overpaid bills, or forgotten savings accounts.
I found my money at findmassmoney.gov, and so could you. Findmassmoney.gov is free, easy to use, and it only takes 30 seconds to search your name. So don't fumble this opportunity. Check out findmassmoney.gov today to claim your winnings. That's findmassmoney.gov.
If you experience large-scale property loss, Blue Sky Restoration is the only company you need because they coordinate the work, all parties involved. Visit GoBLUSky.com. Restore your property and your life for a better tomorrow. Out of the 2-minute warning, second quarter, Patriots trailing by a 14-7 score. They have a first and 15 from the 40. Play fake by May. Rolls to his left, goes to the left, caught by Pop Douglas, and then he gets over a defender. Runs in, and Douglas back on his feet, dives to the far sideline, close to the first down marker. He escaped Brandon Echols. Nice grab there, too. A snag along the sideline for Douglas.
They can't get the ball to down. That is a problem. He's not Julian Edelman. He's not Wes Walker. He's not Danny Amendola as a slot. That's something that moves him to the sideline. That's just something that nobody can do well. That is what Josh would call.
Now Josh with an option here. Timeout is taken. The officials inside of the 2-minute mark, maybe pausing play for a review from upstairs.
His knee down. His knee was down. But your mouth was positive. He's a living. Wow.
I'm not going to dispute that. Jim's higher on the company.
I'm not even looking at the review. Jim said he's down. I'm like,
legit. It's gospel.
It's a good call. His right knee's down.
Scouts out of Jim would never steer us wrong. Or tell us an untruth.
But again, get him outside the ball. Get him going. Having some trouble getting open and seeing things down the field. There's a lot of room there.
Clearly, right knee was down.
Well, shin's down.
Yep.
Running that leg.
After review, the runner is down by contact at the 32-yard line inbounds. This situation is also a potential 10-second runoff. However, Pittsburgh declines that runoff. Brings up second down.
1:52 to go, second quarter. Steelers will have the opening kickoff of the third quarter. Remember, the Patriots won the coin toss and elected to receive and then turned it over on the first series. Let's pause 10 seconds as the officials conference again. For station ID on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Be a 10-second runoff in this case. From 156 down to 146, please. The play clock will be at 30.
For the Lofty Blakeman today, the Steelers take the clock down to 146 after the officials' review of a Pop Douglas catch. Initially thought to be a 9-yard gain, but after Douglas's knee was down by contact, the officials marked the ball back to the 32 of Pittsburgh. And so now New England looks at a second down at 7 with 1:40 and counting left in this opening quarter. Patriots have all 3 timeouts remaining. The break from the huddle. With Henderson, the single back, New England forms a bunch off the right side. Hollins, the one receiver, tight to the formation, left short side of the field. Douglas sprints in motion, right to left. Mays under center. Now Douglas comes back to the right. A pitch goes left for Henderson. Trey is tackled short of the 30-yard line. And 2 Steelers there outnumbering Will Campbell, the left tackle, trying to get out. Free Henderson.
Man, down here. Loaded on 3rd and 8 the ball. Keep it on 3rd and 6 and under.
Third down and 5 for the Patriots. Clock stopped with 1:13 to go. Timeout taken. Steelers. Mike Tomlin's thinking about a stop here, even if the Patriots get a bit more crack at it offensively. Pittsburgh to receive the kick that starts the second half.
Good choice.
Judge's Law was built in New England 40 years ago, and today they're still here for you. Your neighbors, your fighters, your law firm. Hurt or injured? Book your free consultation today. JudgesLaw.com. No fee unless they win. That's Marcus Mariota. Getting the start today for the Commanders. Place of Jaden Daniels. Patriots with a third down and 5. The left hash of the Steelers. 30-yard line. Shotgun snap back to May. He's pressured from behind. Goes near side.
drive working here. Good chance to get this thing tied up going in.
Here's Cleve Blakeman again.
Encroachment. Defense number 95. He's half distance to goal line.
Touche, Aaron Rodgers. So Drake May
Middleton's, man, like,
uses his cadence to draw the Steelers off.
you always worry about calling the quarterback in the huddle. You always get because listen up. Well, sorry, so calling on three, say three. You get up there and like,
22 seconds to go. Ball's inside the left hash mark. 2. May under center. Patriots with the run and play. They've got all 3 timeouts left. High formation. 1 split each side. And far fake. May under duress. He throws off balance. Launches a high ball. Incomplete. Drake May with an escape back. Winds up on the turf. Outside the 20-yard line. He had Watt bearing down on him. A second Steeler, Nick Herbig,
man, his head went right
was
off
back
the
there
turf.
as well.
2 defenders. Boom, his head. It's a
He-
bad one.
That back of his head slammed against the turf.
He reached for the head right away.
And now Drake May in the midst of that huddle with 16 seconds to go will stand in the gun.
Something's funny.
Second down and goal to Bills in the left hash mark 3. Roderick
Ravens down there
Stevenson
to 10.
on the right hip of Drake May.
Ravens up to 8.
May takes the snap. He's going to be hit again as he throws to the right, and that pass sails incomplete. Well beyond Hunter Henry, and Drake May is going to have to lift himself off the turf. And remember last year, as Rabel stands down at the 5-yard line.
Ravens down now. You okay?
Throws in his 12 seconds.
You okay?
And a head injury last year. And CBS again showing a slow motion replay, which we can see in the booth. Herbig and Watt driving the quarterback backward. His straight shoulders hit the turf. The head then slammed back to the ground very hard. Patriots with a 3rd and goal to go. From the 3. Leonard. Shotgun snap to May. Double clutches. Throws it in the end zone. Intercepted. And an open man. Running the back line. But he threw the ball into the hands of a Steeler. The ball might have been just hanging out of his hand. Stephon Diggs was back there for New England.
Wide open in that first hole. He took too long to throw.
And an interception for the Steelers. With that pass picked off by Brandon Eccles. Hayward might have gotten a piece of it as the ball came out of the hands of Drake May. He did. Cam Hayward brought down May on the first series of this game for New England, setting a different tone for Pittsburgh defensively, leaping at the line, gets a piece of it. The veteran in his 15th season at the age of 36, second turnover by New England, and it comes in the final seconds of the second quarter with the Patriots on the verge of potentially tying this game, and instead Pittsburgh goes to the locker room, +2 on the turnover margin, +7 on the scoreboard, and with possession to start the 3rd quarter. It's 14-7 Pittsburgh. That's our score at the half. Jim Lau has the first half analysis and a look around the NFL coming up next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 Sports Hub. Patriots, Radio Network.
Good news, homeowners. Over the last 5 years, home values have increased more than 40%. Bad news, homeowners. Some of you haven't adjusted your insurance to cover your home's increased value, which means a natural disaster could also be a financial disaster. Relax, people. Talk to an independent agent about safety insurance. They'll make sure you have the coverage you need today to ensure a happy tomorrow. Safety insurance will help you manage life storms.
Hey, it's Brian Davis, Executive Vice President for Blue Sky Restoration Contractors. I'm so proud of all our impressive growth and would like to thank all of our clients for trusting Blue Sky to get you back on your feet after property disaster. Visit goblusky.com. Blue Sky Restoration, restoring your property and your life for a better tomorrow.
Score a touchdown with all your fans. Get ready for the game with a trip to Shaw's or Star Market. Tackle your hungry team with Shaw's and Star Market party platters. Pick up sandwich platters, wing platters, shrimp platters, veggie and cookie platters that'll leave your fans cheering for more. Order ahead in-store, by phone, or online at shaws.com or starmarket.com. Shaw's and Star Market party platters are made fresh, so you always win. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty, managing partner of Catches Law Group. And for over 40 years, Catches Law has been more than just a law firm. We've been your neighbors. We've stood with New England families through good times and through tough times. That's why the New England Patriots chose us to be their official law firm. Because we know what this region is built on. Hard work, grit, and loyalty. At Catches Law, we fight for workers who are injured on the job. turn to the team that's been here for decades. Visit catcheslaw.com today.
If you need tires, think Town Fair Tire. Thinking name brands? We have them all. Thinking price? We beat the competitors. Free services? We have those too. For the guaranteed lowest price, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Town Fair Tire.
This is the 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network halftime show.
60 minutes. Hey, this game is about 60 minutes, baby.
Let's let it, baby. Every down. Keep it up. Keep it up. Everywhere. Let's go. It's a ball game.
Now, here's Jim Love.
It is now a ball game.
And to start the half at Gillette Stadium, Steelers 14, Patriots 7. The Pats won the opening coin toss and elected to receive, but that didn't mean much when Ramondre Stevenson fumbled the ball right over to the Steelers on the third play of the game. Pittsburgh took advantage, marching down the field for the game's first score.
Eagle in the backfield. The yellow shoes takes the toss, running left, and he turns it upfield. He's in for a score. Patriots couldn't close the ground in time, and Pittsburgh takes the lead off the turnover.
7-0 Steelers halfway through the first quarter. The Pats offense was able to pick up a first down on their second drive, but had to punt. No problem for Pittsburgh. They drove 90 yards in 12 plays. Aaron Rodgers threw a record-setting touchdown pass.
Rodgers takes the snap, throws for Metcalf in the end zone. He leaps and he makes the catch over Davis. Is he inbounds? He is. Big time. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Touchdown pass number 509 for Aaron Rodgers, moving him ahead of his former teammate Brett Favre into fourth place on the all-time list. Drake May, meanwhile, 491 touchdowns behind Rodgers on the all-time list, ended up getting himself one closer on the next Patriots drive.
Tight end receiver to the left wing. Play pick up, drop by May. Throws it to Henry. Leaks out left pylon. Touchdown, Patriots.
9 plays, 77 yards. That made the score 14-7. The defense forced the punt. The offense took over at the 6-yard line. May would lead the Pats on a 17-play, 92-yard drive that took up almost the final 10 minutes of the second quarter off the clock. But an interception by Drake in the end zone kept the score at 14-7, and that's where we stand at the half. We'll get you updated on the rest of the day in the NFL. That's next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network. Halftime score at Gillette Stadium: Steelers 14, Patriots 7. 8 other games on the schedule in the early afternoon window in the NFL. The Panthers shutting out the Falcons 10-0 at the half. Bryce Young with a touchdown run in that game. Parker Romo, old friend, missed the field goal, 49-yarder for Atlanta. The Packers on top of the Browns 3-0 in Cleveland. Texans losing to the Jaguars in Jacksonville 7-3. Rookie Bashal Tootin with a touchdown run for Jacksonville in that game. Carson Wentz versus Jake Browning, the Vikings and the Bengals, instead of J.J. McCarthy versus Joe Burrow. Wentz with a touchdown pass. Jake Browns also had a touchdown pass, only it was to the other team. Isaiah Rodgers, 87-yard pick six. Rodgers also recovered a fumble and returned it 66 yards for a touchdown for Minnesota. They're up 24-3 just before the half in Minnesota. Rams on top of the Eagles, set 19-7 in Philly. Jalen Hurts has a touchdown run for Philly in that game. Matthew Stafford to Devontae Adams, 44 yards through the air. Joshua Cardi, 4 field goals for LA, 19-7. Once again, that game is at the half now. Bucks 13-6 over the Jets in Tampa. Baker Mayfield hit Mike Evans for a touchdown. Justin Fields out of that game. Tyrod Taylor is starting for New York. Colts on top of the Titans, 20-6. That game also just got to halftime. Jonathan Taylor with a touchdown run. Cam Ward threw a pick six in that game. Joey Slye hit a 57-yard field goal for Tennessee. Washington, Marcus Mariota starting in place of Jaden Daniels. He had a touchdown run. They lead the Raiders 17-10. That game with 8 seconds left in the second quarter. Jeremy McNichols a few minutes ago just went in for Washington, 60-yard touchdown run. Geno Smith to Trent Tucker for the touchdown for Las Vegas. In that game, late afternoon games, Mac Jones gets the start for the 2-0 49ers against the 2-0 Cardinals. Chargers host the Broncos. Seahawks host the Saints. Cowboys play in Chicago. And Sunday Night Football, the 0-2 Chiefs take on the 0-2 Giants. Once again, the score at the half here at Gillette Stadium. Steelers 14, Patriots 7. We'll get you ready for the second half next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Did I hear you make up? I'm sorry. Hey, baby girl. I love you. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck yeah. 24. Yeah. Kings. Good, it does look better than it was. It's alright. I know you didn't need to. Alrighty. I love you. So, Grandpa's gonna get Bella some boy food because Bella's not gonna eat hard food because he breaks her teeth. And Bella's losing teeth. As far as I know it. Well, we know it. Yeah. So that's why Grandpa's gonna get the wet food for Bella. So Bella won't have to eat the dry dog food. Anyway. Pick a cute hairstyle for our character. Watch a bit of football. The chores? Yeah. I already did the dog poop. Did the trash. Did the cooler for Grandpa. I already took ours out. I already did that. I already took our trash can out. Our trash can's empty. Yeah, there. I saw it full on. Check it out. I just took it out without you noticing.
92-yard drive that consumed 7 minutes and 13 seconds. The Patriots started that series at their 6. And again, it was 3rd and goal to go from the 3. So Pittsburgh still has the lead. The Steelers also await the ball. They'll receive the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter. Patriots won the coin toss, and on their first possession, turned it over with a fumble by Ramondre Stevenson. The Steelers were able to cash in, and they've been playing out front from their first possession. At 14-7.
There's a stretch where we really felt the game was going to get away from them. They did a good job battling back in. Again, how many minutes? They consumed that long run? 7 plus?
Yeah.
So, great move of the football. You have to just get it in now.
You know, so, too, the team showed a lot of resilience last week after they let the lead get away against Miami, bouncing back after giving up the punt return. Mike Vrabel talked about it. Compete and finish, compete and finish. They've been sloppy at times today. -2 right now. The turnover margin is Borregales has it teed up to kick off left to right from the 35. He drives Sermon into the end zone. Off his fingertips, the ball lands across the end line for a touchback. Sermon just called up from the Steelers practice squad for this game. And Andy Borregales and the Patriots will defend the Steelers. Going right to left in the white jersey with the black numerals, the black and gold stripes on the sleeves, gold pants with a black stripe, the black Steelers helmet, that classic logo on the right side of the helmet, for the Patriots in their Pat Patriot uniforms, the red jerseys with white pants and white helmets, the blue, the royal blue, and red trim. And Aaron Rodgers.
What?
Today has thrown his 509th career touchdown.
Oh, Viking kicking butt. Yeah, buddy.
Tripped up by Carlton Davis. Duggar there as well. Metcalf still picks up 5. The big receiver's got a touchdown catch in this game.
31-3.
Before today's game, Metcalf had not caught a pass from Aaron Rodgers this season for more than 10 yards. Got 3 catches, his longest for 15. Smith in motion, left to right, 2nd and 5. Swing to the right for 1, and Fred beautifully. Time goes to the backfield, and Harold Landry comes up with Spillane of 37 yards. He's got legs. And Hunter Henry taking a seat on the So,
First thing to hit is the
Ooh, field goal. Field goal range. Come on.
Hunter's had 4 catches for 41 yards today for the Patriots. We're going to take a timeout as he's attended to. 14-7 Steelers. Patriots are threatening on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub. Patriots Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. It's time for powerful performance, plus plenty of room inside. Start your journey in a brand new vehicle. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, Passport, or CRV.
See dealer for financing details.
Fresh, sweet, and delicious. Mandarins are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market today through Thursday. Pick up 2-pound bags of Cuties mandarins or 3-pound bags of Signature Select California mandarins for just $2.97 each when you use the digital coupon. Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Find the special and new lower prices aisle after aisle. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh. I love shows about survivalists eager to test themselves under the most extreme conditions. Of course, when you consider weather events these days, wildfires, hurricanes, torrential rain, and flooding, we're all survivalists. Visit the resource center at safetyinsurance.com and be prepared to protect your family, your property, even your business. The forecast calls for safety. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life storms. Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. If it can talk, it'll tell stories. And if you've had one, you've probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. If you need tires, think Town Fair Tire. Thinking name brands? We have them all. Thinking price? We beat the competitors. Free services? We have those too. For the guaranteed lowest price, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Town Fair Tire.
Today's game is brought to you by the Peterson School. The Peterson School has been a leader in teaching the trade since 1946 and is now enrolling for the fall semester in Woburn, Westwood, Worcester, and Haverhill. Visit petersonschool.com to learn more. Good news for the Patriots. Not only do they have a second down and 1 from the Pittsburgh 3, but Hunter Henry made the catch there for the Pats. Attempted to go back on his feet, get it off the sideline in good shape. Great Bates under center. Collins to the right. 2 receivers. Six in the slot. Moody to the outside. Handoff Stevenson. Tripped up behind line, but he searches for it. Done. Ramondre Stevenson is down with the ball loose, and it's a touchback. It is a fumble. The second lost fumble today by the Patriots. Pittsburgh. And Ramondre Stevenson, and the second turnover for the Patriots.
I can't see anything come up here and look at this again. So it's a give up inside.
The 3
It's out.
or inside.
It's just
In
fumble.
this case, Ramondre Stevenson fumbled. Did he break the plane of the goal line? However, before the ball came loose, he was punched down left-handed.
I think
Steeler came in.
No chance, Bob. No chance.
It will be reviewed. All turnovers are reviewed. And we take a timeout. 14-7 Pittsburgh on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub. Patriots, Radio Network.
Come on, Vikings. You got 6 seconds to score. Damn it. Okay, field goal. Field goal, field goal, field goal. Come on. Come on. Stop doing that shit, Cincinnati. Oh, 62-yarder, hun. Oh.
The Patriots, on their last two series offensively, have turned the ball over from the 3
Yes!
and the 2. Ramondre Stevenson
Yes!
today.
Woohoo!
Over after a touchback. Tweed knocked the ball out. Ball recovered
Yeah.
by the Steelers. Wilson.
Like so, guys. There's cranberry juice. I don't want you to drink some. You don't have to drink it today. You can drink some tomorrow, okay? Or for my night, whatever.
Marcus Jones moving in, part of the tackle along
I'm
with
drinking cranberry juice.
a couple of Patriots
You both
teammates.
need
Jack Gibbons among them. He's
the
playing
bad
more
deal.
linebackers. This game's gone along. In place of Christian Ellis. His buddy Robert Spillane had an interception, returned 47 yards on the last first series.
Taking up penalty, replay first down.
So the Steelers with a hold on the center, Zach Frazier. Mondre Stevenson fumbled 7 times last year, coming off a terrific performance in Miami a week ago. With a lost fumble on the first series for the Pats today. And a lost fumble
34-3.
he was about to break the play to the goal line. Touchdown line for you. You got to sit him. It's a first down and 20 for Rodgers from the 10 on the near hash left hash. Shooting by Metcalf on the outside. One receiver split to the left. Rodgers takes a snap, gets the ball. He's brought down to starting to get tackled by the Patriots. Milton Williams flexing after the stop. New England sending extra defenders on the snap. Brought down at the 8.
So 2 weeks without your defensive coordinator, Terrell Williams. So, they're doing some different things here. They're not just sitting in defensive zone. They're starting to move around a little bit with the front seven.
Second down at 21 plus. Rodgers from the gun. 3 receivers right. 1 to the short side left. Takes the snap. He's back. There's pressure. Quick flip out to the right flat. And this was handled by Warren. The ball will bound to the far side. Incomplete. Charles Woods out there for the Patriots, colliding with Warren. Over on that far side. Pittsburgh now looks at a third down in 21 plus. Rodgers on the last possession threw it right to Spillane for an interception.
Let's get up.
His third of the season. This is a guy who's had a turnover percentage of just 1.4, the lowest in NFL history. And again, with 3 interceptions by Rodgers in 3 games. Patriots
Oh,
will play coverage. 4 down linemen. Everybody else is back. Wilson on Metcalf. At least 70 yards off the line. Shotgun snap to Rodgers. Quick throw underneath. Caught by Boston at the 50. Runs 1 tackle and not another. He's dropped by Carlton Davis. Set up by the first hit from Charles Woods. And the Steelers will have to punt the tackle made at the 19.
Right, got off there. You escape again. But you got just under 2 quarters left. How many more opportunities do you need? You've blown about 3 really good scoring chances. It goes to show you Pittsburgh's not a great team. But talking about all these games, that Raider game, Miami game, this game, it's the sort of way it's going to be all this year. There's
Snap.
plays you can say you get it, you don't.
The way left-footed punt. Lifted toward Marcus Jones. Inches forward. Left at the 35. Takes the run across the 40-45. Marcus stripping down. Coverage again by the Steelers. Got a few of them among the tacklers. Taking timeout. Here in the third. The Patriots trailing the Steelers 14-7. 11:24 on the clock on the Safety Insurance. 98.5. The Sports Center Patriots Radio Network.
Hey, wake up! New drinks just dropped at Wendy's. Cold foam, cold brew coffee, and sparkling energy. Either way, mornings hit different. To pick up a new pick-me-up, gotta be Wendy's. I participate in US Wendy's sparkling energy. 80 to 120 milligrams of caffeine.
When it comes to getting the guaranteed lowest price on Falcon tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. And when it comes to getting more free services for life than anywhere else on Falcon tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire.
Two.
for the best deal on Falcon tires, get to Town Fair, because nobody beats a Town Fair tire deal, and I mean absolutely nobody. Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me."
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will lead up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes, and Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious with multiple engine options and impressive towing, while Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability, making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. Chevrolet, together let's drive. Installing a mailbox, planting a tree, or planning other yard work? Don't dig yourself into trouble. Click digsafe.com or call 811 first to prevent damage to buried utility lines. It's smart, it's free, it's the law. Click digsafe.com or call 811.
Visit Valvoline Instant Oil Change for a 15-minute drive-in oil change. You never have to leave your car. No
So
swimming
fucking
is
cute.
ever needed. 50% off coupon at NewEnglandOilChange.com. Patriots defense with a pick-me-up for the offense. Monty Stevenson lost a fumble at the goal line. Patriots trailing the Steelers 14-7. Defense promptly forces a punt. Now New England takes over the field position going left to right from the Steelers 46.
Oh my gosh. Oh, these are staffies. They're good pups. They're good dogs to have.
They're like Annie.
Yeah, they're like Annie.
Two lost fumbles today for Stevenson. And now it's Diggs comes to the right. Inside of Moody. He's got Hollins to the left for the pass. May under center. Second and 1. Drake May on the sneak. Straight ahead. Dives for the first down. May with a pickup.
So
For the
adorable.
Steelers 43. Just across the 44-yard line. Ball splits the hash marks. First and 10 for the Patriots.
They don't flip the ball around at all. Keep the ball to the outside.
Seems like the Patriots have lived in this half of the field for an eternity. They had
If we
long
did
drive,
have a little puppy,
7 minutes plus,
like,
17 plays,
we're still
92
thinking
yards,
about it.
ending with an interception
We're
from the
not
Steelers
entirely
to
sure
close
yet.
the first half. Then had the long drive in the
Alright.
territory last possession. Handoff to Gibson on the counter.
If we did get one.
Antonio Gibson on a jump cut to the right, lost possession. The
Rose
Steelers
is a good name.
the recovery by Jabril.
And name it Viking. Could be a girl name.
This team is badass. They punch the ball. They strip
Oh,
it.
Viking. I'm here, Viking.
That's tough. Put the helmet right on the rock. I'll miss that guy.
Mentioned it earlier, Steelers, the best team in the league in
Or
takeaways
Vic
the
for
last
short.
several years. Now plus 31 in turnover margin since the start of 23.
Vic for short, yeah.
14-7 lead
Vic.
over the Pats.
Vic
Safety
for
Insurance
Viking.
98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Like, Rose is still good. You need the puppy after your name. No? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Rose is a good one. Boo, Cardinals. Boo. Fuck you, Cardinals. Those are cool.
And it's hurry into your New England Ford dealers for limited time deals on the New England edition F-150 Ford trucks. First and 10 for the Steelers after the fourth turnover by the Patriots today. Pittsburgh leads it by a 14-7 score. 10:08 to go in the third. Under center Rodgers with a handoff near side Gainwell tracked down by Jason. Tackles him for a loss of 3 back at the 40.
Just want to talk to that player. He's excellent. And he is disruptive. Something else very sensitive. Oh, yeah. Wait, let's get up. Upside is phenomenal.
T.Y. was drafted in the first round by Jacksonville. 20th overall in 2020, but he's had well-traveled career. Final on family's free agent signing for the Patriots. He's played well thus far this season.
He's outside of the play. He's on the inside.
From the 40.5 of Pittsburgh, second down to 13. Rodgers in the gun. 3 receivers from a bunch right. Metcalf is there now firing with short motion, reversing direction. Shotgun snap for Rodgers, dropping back, pressure. Long to throw for Metcalf. Hands complete. Davis on the coverage, fronting in. Rodgers winds up on the backside. Again, Chason was back there for New England.
A lot of years that down that sideline. Really gets the Rodgers coverage. Rodgers back puts us again. Chase on it. Chef. Rodgers, how about that?
Before Mike Tomlin and Mike Vrabel took over, Steeler Patriot game, Chuck Noll used to say with Pittsburgh, got to learn how to not lose games before you can win. Bill Belichick used to say, more games are lost than won in the NFL. Right now, the turnovers have been the story on the Patriots. They're only down 14-7, a chance on 3rd and 13 to get the Steelers off the field. Receivers right to left, shotgun snap to Rodgers. He retreats, he throws it right flat, caught by Warren. He runs straight ahead, and he runs into 3 Patriots. Spillane among them, and the tackle is made at the 45. Another stop by New England's defense.
I'm waking up offense. Defense out here playing their ass off. Safe. Keep it doing this game. This game's 28-7. Vrabel should be done in an offensive huddle with Floyd Ford both. Let's get out for that last possession. Watch the young kids in. Not happening.
Don't mind me, I'm taking the bath.
Stands at the right hash mark of the 30. Marcus Jones to our left. And this punt.
Oh, that is so
Left
funny.
of Jones signals for the fair catch. And the
That looks so
ball
adorable.
is
Some new
outside.
puppy.
The numbers
That be
at the
videos.
11-yard line. Skoranek was right there, a gunner for Pittsburgh, and Drake May and the Patriots, again, thanks to their defense, given the reprieve, down 14-7.
No bets.
Davis 40 left in the third.
Henderson.
2 lost fumbles by Stevenson, 1 by Gibson. Here's Travion.
Nobody prepares for the coming of the future better than Oakers technology. So, future ready with Oakers Route Partner.
So the Pats with a first down and 10 from the 34 left hash. And again, the rookie from Ohio State. The rest here, the offset eye, Westover. In a 3-point stance to the fullback, offset to his right. Play fake by May. Rears back, fires down the pass by Hollins on the in gun. Makes the grab and sits down at the 45. Another first down and a gain of 11.
Shot play time. Get ready.
And after May looked unsteady early in this game, much better. The turnovers notwithstanding. His play has worked into the third quarter. Again, the Patriots on the move with a first down and 10 from the 45. All on the right hash, going left right. Henry on the right wing with a handoff. Henderson, he runs it through the left side. Found in Grease, and he's tackled at midfield. Thrown down by Leal, just added to the Steelers' roster. Makes the tackle. Elevated from the practice squad inside of the 53-man roster. It's a gain of 5.
Prior to run, prior to throw, watching from behind for Drake May can get better. Is the play fakes the back. He's sort of just flashes the hand quick, set it up, punch over, and can reach. Like, you can really sell that.
Second down and 5 as May moves under center. Patriots with an offset formation. Heavy to the left and the handoff to Henderson. He runs it through the left side. Picks up a couple. The Steeler 48-yard line. It's going to be third down and 3.
Not a lot of scoring here, but both teams showing some clock. And down to the end of the third.
All the scoring in the first 21 minutes of this game. Been a lot of scoring opportunities for the Patriots since. Now they face a third down and 3 from the 48 of Pittsburgh. 3 receivers deployed to the right. Inside out, you've got Douglas, Henry,
One man.
and Diggs. One man, Moody to the left. May drops back, looking to throw. Now he's going to run. Off the 45, looking for a slot. And Drake May,
Oh no, 79.
to the first down line here. They're going to mark the seat of the pants just short. It will be 4th and inches after the scramble by May.
Far side judge gave it to him. This side wanted to wear 79. Called it short. Regardless, you're calling.
Patriots have converted on a 4th and 1 from their 15. And now they're going to try to convert 4th and
Good
inches.
spot. Good spot.
Just outside the 45. Balls with the hash marks. A bunch on the right side. May under center. Henderson the single back. Douglas in motion right to left. Drake May takes the snap. Turns and pitches it out to Henderson. Travion, and they want to find an opening. And he slithers through in the dive. But a couple of flags come in late. As Henderson got across the 45.
They jammed Hollins. Hollins' head went straight back. He did a good job selling it too. Going right to the rep.
Illegal hands to the face. Defense on a 51. 5-yard penalty at the end. First down. That's Nick Herbig from the Nate Lynn with the Steelers as well as an offensive lineman. Mac Hollins sold it to the officials when he was flexing his bicep to his teammates on the far side. So the Patriots with a first down and 10, another 4th down pickup. The clock is at 2:35 and counting here in the third. New England trailing Pittsburgh 14-7. Hollins right slot inside of Henry. Williams split to the left. Henderson in the backfield. May with a deep drop. Stands in, throws it left. Caught by Henry on the run against the linebacker. Carries up the left side across the 30 and runs it to the 24 of Pittsburgh. Tracked down eventually by Cole Holcomb.
Good shot, McDaniels on chest. Sort of a shot call. It's a trick shot call. So you block it up, and you then sneak the tight end back out underneath, and go real stretch to the right, block it up.
Damn.
One man read. Drake just get it to him.
15 yards on the catch and run as Diggs and Moody come to the right side. Step on in front of Keyshawn. Inside out. Henry. Left hand down to the left. Shuffles in motion. Henderson the back. Takes the handoff. Runs it into the left side. Fouled up. Picks up a couple. A rush to the 22. That's the former Patriot on that tackle. Daniel Epole.
Yeah. He might have
Travion. And the Patriots will try to pick up a third down and a long 5. Usually closer to 6. They need to get the ball almost to the 14. Henry and Diggs to the left. Douglas and Moody to the right. Hang in the gun. Henderson off his right hip. End of the third. Shotgun snap to Drake. He's back to throw. He fires it left. Catches by Diggs. Dives close to the first down line again. But he's going to be stopped short. Wilson there for Pittsburgh to touch him up.
What?
Stephon Diggs and the Patriots are going to face a fourth down and a long 1. Quiet now.
It kicked off mine.
Patriots.
Motherfucker.
Closer to 2. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds on the game clock. Bang up their
Why in the hell?
Drake made the Patriots.
Motherfucking watch mine.
Doing about face. They will now head to the other end of Gillette Stadium and face the north end zone.
Fuck.
The Lighthouse. Try to
Now I
drive
can't
to the
watch
top.
mine.
14-7 Pittsburgh as we go to the fourth quarter. On the Safety Insurance 95, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
DQ presents the new fall treat menu. Get the new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Enjoy the return of the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or taste the new maple cookie shake. What are you waiting for? Try the new DQ fall treat menu before autumn's over. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
September means kickoff time in New England, and you can score big this season with FindMassMoney.gov. Here in Massachusetts, 1 in 10 people have unclaimed property from things like uncashed paychecks, refunds from overpaid bills, or forgotten savings accounts. I found my money at FindMassMoney.gov, and so can you. FindMassMoney.gov is free, easy to use, and it only takes 30 seconds to search your name. So don't fumble this opportunity. Check out FindMassMoney.gov today to claim your winnings. That's FindMassMoney.gov.
Artificial intelligence, AI, has made my life so much easier. So has IA, my independent agent. She's a wizard when it comes to delivering.
Wanted to face the rest of mine. Fucking do that. I know, but there is no one. Not yet. The Vikings are still in third quarter.
Leadership hustle, but they're talking to the defense.
Oh, damn. Tied. Go, 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 go.
I'm saying new alpha is stupid.
Right. Yes! Yeah! Oh, 40-3. Let's go. Yes! Yeah!
Again.
What happened? Ah, oh, damn. That's a flag. Damn, bloody nose. Damn.
Sometimes you need to play defense when you shop online. So many websites these days ask you to is in the game. Brett Rippon, quarterback for the Cincinnati Bengals. Handoff to the rookie Brooks up the middle. He gets 2 yards. 2nd and 8. Brett Rippon, who knew?
Yeah, I mean, Cincinnati Bengals have to come up with a lot of answers with this. I mean, this is the first time that they've started 2-0 under Zach Taylor. He's been there. This is his 7th season. Yeah, they were leading the division. Yeah, by the way, he's had 2-0, and then to come in here and to play the way they have, they just lost their quarterback Burrow, but it's happened to them before. But man, just a disappointing response. I'm sorry to put their Grayson leads to the 17-yard line, so it's 3rd and 2. We might need Muss at Scoreboard Central or somebody who can see the Packers-Cleveland game. Muss, I see the Browns have the ball approaching the end of the game. 2 seconds to go and tie 10-10.
And at the Green Bay 38, they had a kick for the win, and it was blocked. Come on, Browns get the ball, and here you go.
Oh, the
Packers had theirs.
Oh.
Yeah. And so Cleveland's sitting on their 38 right now. Chance to win it.
Actually, 8 seconds to go in the game. 10-10 from the Dog Pound. Here at U.S. Bank Stadium, Brett Rippon facing his former teammates with whom he executed his toil in the preseason, including Chaz Chambliss, who just got his first NFL sack. The same day Arden Keys got his first NFL sack. The same day Jordan Mason ran for 2 touchdowns in a game. It was the first time in his career. The same day Isaiah Rodgers became the first player in the history of the NFL with 2 defensive touchdowns and 2 forced fumbles in the same game. And the same day, hit a 62-yard field goal. That's the
Hey, man, what's up?
Minnesota Vikings history. Well done, everybody. Now we take care of that Marcus Sherrills.
Yep.
Yeah. Miles Price at the 30-yard line.
What? Listening to the last bit of football, then hopped on.
Right back to left at the 35, tries to sprint free.
It's my Netflix.
Dives ahead for a 10-yard return. So it's 48-10 Minnesota, 3:41 to go in the game. Kevin Stefanski, long-time member of Minnesota Vikings from 2006 until they lost the playoff game against the San Francisco 49ers. He coaches the Cleveland Browns. They've had a lot of problems of late, but he's a 2-time NFL Coach of the Year. He's trying to do the likes of Big Solid here and beat Green Bay. Muss, what's happening?
It's going. And it is good.
Put that on here in the building. Where's Harper?
13-10 win, Browns.
The Cleveland Browns. I'm going to tell everybody in the crowd, hey, the Cleveland Browns just beat the Green Bay Packers. Are you kidding me? Yeah, they did. No, I'm not lying, man. We're going to get the wave going here in a second. Cleveland just beat Green Bay by 3. They put that thing up on the board. It's going to sound good enough to eat.
Oh yeah, multiple times. Fun as hell. Yes. Well, I have to reset mine back up and all that.
Got so loud, despite leading 48-10. Oh, Cam Akers up the middle. He's just right to the left of the 50. Cam Akers.
I think it gives you. I think it depends on the how much of amount that you get from the gold, cash. Well, not cash. Gold in the paintings and the primary target. That will get you up to like instantly up to like 2 mil. But if you have 85% cut, that would drop it down to like 1.5 mil. What's that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Nah, no. Oh shit. It's a setup.
Changes to your diet. You stay active. You followed your doctor's game plan to the letter. But when it comes to your health, you can't always handle it alone. Go beyond typical treatments with
Yeah.
the Simplicity blood pressure
Yeah.
procedure brought to you by Medtronic, official
When I
sponsor
get a chance, we can give Mikhail shit going. Yeah. I already have the big giant sub anyways. Yeah, pretty much. I had to scope it out, get the items, and then basically do it.
Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill.
I had to get the cops off.
6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Vikings fans, game day starts early at Mystic Lake, home of the official watch party of the Minnesota Vikings. Catch the Vikings take on Pittsburgh all the way from Ireland at 8:30 a.m. Sunday, September 28th. Enjoy food, drink specials, photo ops, a fantastic Vikings merch booth, giveaways, and appearances by Vikings cheerleaders, and the Skull Line. Vikings versus Pittsburgh from Ireland, Sunday, September 28th at 8:30 a.m. Come to the official watch party. Get details at mysticlake.com.
Recruitment industry has changed, and it's time for you to take action and change with it.
Cops,
If
get
you're
off of
looking
my
to
ass.
advance your career, or your company is looking to hire key individuals to grow your business, GPAC is here for you. We are the eyes and ears
That's
of the
funny.
industries we serve. Contact us today at gogpac.com. That's GOGPAC.com. It's grow time.
Oh, cop.
Welcome back inside the final 2 minutes, Pete.
Boy. Got that.
Well, like you said, Paul, a day of first. Green Bay Packers losing to the Cleveland Browns is probably the most the fancy thing I've ever seen the fancy do. Is take a team and 0-2 and go against the biggest, baddest kid on the block and beat him. So, congratulations, Cleveland. Thanks for helping us. We're going to be tied for the division lead at the end of this. Max Brosmer, quarterback for the Vikings, planting Carson Wentz, who plays to J.J. McCarthy and his Dan Angle. Cam Akers runs left, clock runs, 1:45 to go in the game. Jordan Mason went 2 rushing touchdowns today for the first time in his career. Jordan Mason, Ben Lever, I'm sure you got all this down, but 116 rushing yards, average 7.3 per, and that was the 4th 100-yard game of his career, and the first multiple touchdown game of the career. Jordan Mason spent the first few years with the San Francisco 49ers, because he traded for him in the offseason, and they scored 2 rushing touchdowns today, and Cam Akers in 3rd and 6 up the middle, and he'll be thwarted at the line of scrimmage. We have about a minute to go now, and once again, on behalf of the Minnesota Vikings audio network, including the flagship KFAM, from afar, we wholeheartedly would like to thank one of our favorites, Kevin Stefanski, coach of the Cleveland Browns, for leading his team to a 13-10 victory over the Green Bay Packers, further tightening things in the NFC North. And the Detroit Lions are at the Baltimore Ravens tonight, so that should be a doozy. David Koob is the longtime statistician and spotter for the radio and/or audio network, and Koob's key to the game, not surprisingly, involves Isaiah Rodgers. The new cornerback for the Vikings had an 87-yard interception return touchdown. He did that in the first quarter to put the Vikings up 14-0. Then he forced a fumble and then picked it up on his own because he's just that good, and went in from 66 yards out for a fumble recovery touchdown, putting the Vikings up 24-3. Isaiah Rodgers also forced another fumble by Jamar Chase. That was recovered by Jeff Okudah, and he's the first NFL player in the history of the game with 2 defensive touchdowns in a game and 2 forced fumbles in a game. So NFL history made by Isaiah Rodgers. Well done, young man. Brosmer
Coming. Ella. Oh my God. Oh. Alright, see ya. Yeah! Oh, I am fucking hell. Alright. Got excited there. Holy shit.
goes. Let's sit down the Chevy Sideline Report here, Susie.
Zach, when the offense, sorry, Dave, when the offense came off the field, the referee Sean Smith and down judge Jay Bible came over and they were talking to Zach Strief, the offensive line coach. He was shaking his head. It's rare that they'll come over and talk to them while they're sitting on the bench. So I don't know what exactly was said, but something to watch out for. I don't know if they didn't like what they saw.
Thank you, Carol. First down handoff. This is Najee Harris, and Harris with a burst over right guard out of the 25, hit at about the 27 by Baka. Stood up with some help from Brandon Jones, but a good run on first down. They'll pick up 7, second down and 3. If you're looking for more power, capability, and technology, well, Chevy trucks will have you ready for anything. Chevrolet, together, let's drive. GFM got blown off the line of scrimmage on that nice first down run there by Najee Harris. Pistol set now. Harris behind Herbert. Now he brings him up to Herbert's left. Second down and 3. Drops the throw from the shotgun. Throws one over the middle, but it's too high and incomplete. Off the hands of the intended receiver, Thad McConkey. Riley Moss was on the coverage. Herbert has been a very accurate quarterback in the first couple of games. That one a little bit high. And hot. Incomplete, third and 3. Coverage pretty sticky there in the middle of the field by Riley Moss. McConkey was upset about something. Well, you can see on the replay, Moss had a handful of his jersey, and they didn't call it. Third down and 3. Time for this defense to get off the field here. Herbert with 3 receivers wide right, takes a snap, looks right, bounces around, avoids pressure, now decides to run, is tripped up before he gets going by DJ Jones. I'll tell you what, and he stepped out of that tackle, Justin Herbert was going to pick up the first down, but a great job by DJ Jones there. And it's a loss of 1, so it goes as a sack. The Denver defense is off the field. Really good open field tackle by the big man, DJ Jones. Jenkins will get the ball back. J.K. Scott, who had the pleasure of coaching in high school, punting for the Chargers. Marvin Mims walking back inside the 25. Penalty flag thrown immediately on the snap. High spiraling effort. Mims underneath with a fair catch. He makes it at the 23-yard line. That flag was thrown as soon as the ball was snapped. 49 yards on the punt. It was 4th and 4. And that is just an absolute killer. That just can't happen. So 4th and 4, the lining up in the neutral zone will give the Chargers an automatic first down. And we're both shaking our head. This team's too good playing at home. Cannot make mental mistakes like that and expect to win this game. Got to turn this around here. Chargers have 3 first downs. 2 of those have been by Broncos penalties. 8:45 left in the opening quarter. First down now. Hampton, the deep back. They toss it left side. Hampton heads left, running hard, and he's got positive yards out to the 43, maybe the 44-yard line. Hit there by Jondre Tillman. Jondre Tillman, of course, had a big year last year, but that's a gain of 11 yards on the first down. Chargers trying to get this running game going. Well, that set up really nice for them. There's a big 300-pound fullback out there, Scott Matlock, leading the way. Hampton stays in the game to the right of Herbert in the shotgun. 3 receivers wide right in this first down snap. Line of scrimmage to the 43. Play fake. Herbert a deep drop. He'll be grabbed, and as he's pulling away, throws the ball incomplete at the Denver 45. That ball intended for Keenan Allen. We've got another flag on the play. Riley Moss in the coverage. It's going to be a holding call against Mekhi Becton. Good pressure by Jonah Ellis. Boy, Herbert is a big quarterback. 6'6" and 240 pounds. He is tough to get on the ground. He got away from Ellis. Took a little
jump cut to his left and got rid of that football. It was hot coming out of his hand.
He reminds me a little bit of Ben Roethlisberger, but honestly, I think he's a better athlete than Ben was from a pure athletic standpoint. So first down and 20 now. Line of scrimmage to the Chargers, 33. Empty set, 3 to the right, 2 to the left for Justin Herbert. 3-man pressure, quick throw, right side. That ball caught and tackled immediately as he tried to spin away was Quentin Johnson. Johnson tackled by Alex Singleton, a gain of 5, second and 15. Clock runs with 7:40 and counting here, first quarter, from SoFi Stadium in Southern California. Dave Logan, Rick Lewis, Susie working with you. Important AFC West matchup, and the Chargers with an early 3-0 lead. Second and 15, again Herbert in the shotgun. Denver brings 5. Herbert bounces around, steps away from pressure, throws a ball that is knocked away, incomplete. Boy, Hufanga made a heck of a play on Ladd McConkey. Good pressure by that Bronco front. And Talanoa Hufanga was there right as soon as McConkey had his hands on the ball. Incomplete, 3rd and 15.
Broncos brought both inside linebackers that time. Singleton and Stranad got the pressure on Herbert. Fantastic coverage by Hufanga.
See if Denver can get off the field at least on this 3rd down. 3rd and 15. 4-man rush. Herbert in the pocket, slides away, throws the ball out of bounds, incomplete, and a penalty flag is going to be thrown on Riley Moss. That ball landed 10 yards out of the playing field. Keenan Allen, the intended receiver, there's no way that is a catchable ball.
This way.
There's no foul on the play. 4th down.
So the Broncos defense will get off the field again. I say that now. They were good on 3rd down not long ago, and they jumped or lined up in the neutral zone on a 4th and 4. This is a 4th and 15.
When Allen made his cut there to the left, Riley Moss kind of hung on to him for just a split second. They didn't call it.
That's going to happen though a lot.
Get you
in this league.
get you in closer.
I still have handprints on my back from 40 years ago. Scott, a towering punt. Mims will have some room.
I know this whole island back
slips a bit.
in the head.
Tries to get the edge and does so. 10, 15, here we go. 20. Mims 25, 30. Mims down the sideline. Stay in bounds.
Right.
Lucas Kroll trying to get a block. Actually may have been the
Yep.
guy that knocked him out of
I got
bounds.
a little
Troy Dye was in the area for the Chargers.
way.
But a good return. You can see it set up, and you tend to get a little excited about it. So, the Broncos will have good field position to start this drive.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
55 yards on the punt. 31 on the return, and we've got a timeout. Chargers lead the Broncos 3-0.
You get back there?
Broncos Radio Network.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability, making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. See your Colorado Chevy dealer.
No!
Dude,
Oh.
did you order an iPhone 17 Pro? Got it from
Did he get you too?
Best 5G network in America. Never looked so good.
You look the same.
But with this
Damn
camera,
it, we
everything
were
looks
so
better,
close.
Especially me.
You haven't changed your hair in 15 years. Selfies? Check, please.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro, designed to be the most powerful iPhone ever, with eligible phone trade-in and unlimited ultimate. Any condition guaranteed. Best 5G stores route metro area, United States 2025. All rates.
Okay.
Apply for all offers. See Verizon.com for details.
You know, the cost of everything is still out of control, and many of us are relying on credit cards to cover the essentials. If that debt is piling up on you, you're not alone. Americans collectively owe over $1 trillion in credit
I'm
card
coming
debt.
back to the
I
bike.
considered reaching out to my friends at American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up
Yeah, I
the
know
low
where it
mortgage
is.
rate. Well, there's good news. They've created the Smart Equity Loan,
Yeah.
a solution designed to help you take control of your finances without ever touching your current mortgage. Unlike a HELOC, which can have varied interest rates, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate. That means one predictable monthly payment
giving you peace of mind. This loan allows you to leverage the equity in your home to pay off high-interest debt, free up your cash flow, and keep your existing low mortgage rate intact. It only takes 10 minutes to get started with no upfront or hidden fees. Call American Financing today and start saving now. 303-695-7000. Again, 303-695-7000 or AmericanFinancing.net.
NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
St. Marvin Mims can jumpstart the Broncos here. 32 yards on that punt return, and Denver will start their second possession of the first quarter. 1st and 10, moving left to right on their own 39. Knicks under center. They toss it right side. R.J. Harvey with the penalty flag thrown will be hit right at the line of scrimmage. That was Tui Lotu on the tackle, holding. We didn't have Sean Smith's mic turned up. I did not hear who the call was on.
It was on Adam Troutman.
Okay, breaking the action is brought to you by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. So that'll back Denver up inside their 30 to the 29.
What?
First down and 20.
No! He got me. Dude.
Yeah, that hold was right in front of the ref. They just pulled Troutman out of the game.
Oh my god.
Sloppy start so far.
Snap block into it. The Broncos are going to have to take a timeout. They have 4 different players substituting. They got on late. And by the time they got on into the line of scrimmage, there was 3 seconds on the snap clock. So the Broncos will use their first timeout with 6:26 left in the opening quarter. By the way, today's side judge is Boris Cheek. Might not mean much to too many people, but this is his 466th game in the NFL. That is the most of any NFL official in NFL history.
Really?
He's officiated 22 postseason games. It is 30 years, and that includes 4 Super Bowls. And he was involved in the Broncos Super Bowl victory against the Carolina Panthers, Super Bowl 50. 1st and 20 now. Knicks is under center. Dobbins behind him. Dobbins takes the handoff and hit from the backside and pulled down right at the line of scrimmage. That was Jamari Caldwell with help from Dayon Henley. Chargers have been a very tough defense to run it on. No gain, 2nd down and 20.
Alright, I'm coming.
See if they can get J.K.
I finally found a
Dobbins
better
going
dirt
here.
bike.
That's the first carry of the game.
Dobbins stays in the game to the right of Nix in the shotgun. Sutton by himself, wide right. 3 receivers left on this 2nd and 20. Shotgun snap, 4-man pressure. Nix in the pocket in trouble. Pirouettes away from trouble. Now throws the ball and throws it out of bounds. He did a good job just getting out of what looked to be a certain sack. And it brings up a 3rd and 20. Caleb Murphy was there. And great pressure on Nix.
Man, if he could have just hung on to it for another second, J.K. Dobbins on that scramble break, streaking down the near sideline here, would have been a touchdown if he could have got him the ball.
So the Chargers defense has frustrated this Broncos offense thus far. And you don't want to be in these situations. 3rd and 20. Harvey in the game to the right of Nix. Chargers rush 3 with the spy. They set up a screen. This is Harvey with some room to run. Harvey pulled down the 40-yard line. Good open field tackle. That was Derwin James Jr. Looked like Harvey might pick up a lot of yards. As it stands, he picked up 9. But on 3rd down and 20, that's not enough. And the Broncos, for the second consecutive series, will have to punt away.
He had a lot of real estate in front of him, and Derwin James, really quick reaction to run down R.J. Harvey, force the Broncos to punt.
Best safeties we have in the game. This is 8th year out of Florida State. Jeremy Crawshaw punt away. Darius Davis is back deep. No pressure to speak of.
This way.
Crawshaw high kick. Davis underneath. Backpedals and makes the catch at the 11. And lost his footing as he crossed the 15. Put down at about the 17-yard line. 51 yards on the punt. And we've got a timeout on the field. 7 yards on the return. Chargers have it. Their third opportunity of this first quarter. 4:48 left in the first quarter from Los Angeles. The Chargers lead the Broncos 3-0 on the KOA Broncos Radio Network.
Home is more than just a place. It's the people and the community around you. Hi, I'm Sean Ostoff, President of Bank of Colorado. Since 1978, we've been proud to call Colorado home, and we are Colorado focused, supporting families and businesses with local people who know your name and your needs. Strong, stable, and always local. If you're ready to make a change, come home to community banking. Bank of Colorado. There's only one. Colorado-based and Colorado-focused. Member FDIC.
As the state's largest oil and natural gas producer, Chevron employs your neighbors to help deliver the energy our communities need while teaming up with local organizations and investing millions of dollars to help the communities we call home. At Chevron, we are committed to safely delivering the affordable, ever-cleaner energy that powers Colorado forward. Together, we're fueling Colorado. That is energy in progress. You deserve care that's personal and recovery that gets you back to what you love. That's what you'll find at Ortho Colorado Hospital. Ortho Colorado offers the nation's most advanced orthopedic and spine surgery care, and it's dedicated to helping each patient reach their individual recovery goals. From advanced orthopedic and spine surgery to personalized treatment plans, our expert surgeons and specially trained nursing staff are here to help you move forward, stronger than ever. Discover why we're Colorado's premier orthopedic hospital. Visit orthocolorado.org. Ortho Colorado Hospital, part of Common Spirit Health.
Together, we're making life better for Coloradans, protecting wildlife and expanding our parks. Together, we're investing in better transportation options so Coloradans can get where they need to go. Together, Colorado's oil and natural gas industry, environmental groups, the governor, and Colorado state legislators put their differences aside to make all this happen. Together, we're building a better Colorado. Here, anything is possible.
Paid for by Coloradans for responsible energy development.
What's up?
3-0 Chargers over the Broncos. 4:48 left in the first quarter. This road game today, the road game broadcast today is presented by Mountain Hyundai, locally owned and Colorado proud. With over 800 new Hyundais in stock, there's no better time to hit the road in a Mountain Hyundai. Third possession for the Chargers. Worst field position to start a drive of the three. They start from their 18 as they move right to left. Herbert in the shotgun, Hampton to his right. Play fake. Herbert in the pocket. He's going to be hit by Benito and down inside the 10. Benito came screaming to the blind side of Herbert with the Broncos' first sack. And Trey Pipkins, the third, gets up, the big right tackle, limping a bit. That's a loss of 8, second and 18.
Nick Benito gets to Herbert. This Broncos defense has played well so far. And Pipkins Jr., we talked about him in the pregame, Dave. Keep an eye on that matchup.
Second and 18, Herbert in the shotgun. Denver rushes 4. Herbert on the 1-yard line, throws the ball middle of the field, caught. Spun to the turf at the 17-yard line with a short gain. That is Keenan Allen. Allen to the grasp of Brandon Jones. So they pick up 7 there, and it brings up a 3rd down and 11 as we roll into the 4-minute mark of this first quarter. Keenan Allen with his first catch. Allen now 13 receptions away from 1,000 receptions for his career.
Yeah, I see you down there.
3rd and 11. Herbert in the shotgun. Hand fakes in the pocket. He's in trouble. Bounces around and down he goes. And that's Jonathan Cooper.
I'm gonna parachute off.
So the two bookends trade off with a sack each in this series. First Benito, then Jonathan Cooper. Loss of 7, and the punt team is on their way out for the Chargers.
Once again, Dave, that was Pipkins. Cooper beat him, got to the quarterback.
Whee!
So both tackles beaten in that series. Balt, the left tackle, beaten by Benito. Pipkins, the right tackle.
Zach Allen, too, got some pressure on there.
J.K. Scott in the end zone will punt it away. Marvin Mims, whose last return 32 yards, nestles underneath it at the 30. Straight ahead to the 35, to the 40, to the 45. Mims steps out of tackle. He's in Charger territory and pulled down at the Los Angeles 46-yard line.
Fall
He
for
is just
325
nifty and
feet.
nimble and harder to tackle than you think he should be. 60 yards on that punt by J.K. Scott and 24 yards on the return.
Okay, Broncos will have some good field position here.
Get caught by the
start
guard.
this drive.
I'm bringing it at
Defense
the
showed up here
airport.
today. Justin Herbert, 4 out of 10, just
Yeah.
51 yards.
Just get caught by the guard. Or
Both
the camera,
Broncos
whatever.
edge rushers
Get
a sack on that
it'll
drive.
get you back over at the
They
airport.
said both tackles get beat by the Chargers. This is a massive offensive line. Broncos edge rusher may be a little too quick.
Denver only had 1 sack last week, and Indianapolis 6 the previous week in the opener at home against the Titans. They have 3 sacks so far. Straight eye formation. Nix is under center. Dobbins takes a handoff, avoids a tackle in the backfield, and then is spun to the turf. He'll wind up losing a couple. Naquan Jones was there, so was Derwin James. That was a straight eye formation with condensed split, and James came off the backside on a run blitz and was unblocked. Loss of 3, second and 13.
And Lucas Kroll barely got a hand on Derwin James from the edge there.
Rolling under 2 minutes in this first quarter. 3-0 Chargers, second and 13 Denver. Play fake for Nix. Nix sets up a screen and passes incomplete and probably better off than it was incomplete. That ball intended for J.K. Dobbins, incomplete, but there was a mass of defenders. Taylor Tart with Derwin James, both were there. So it brings up a 3rd down and 13. And so far, and it's only the first quarter, but the Chargers defense has been better than this Broncos offense. 3rd and 13. R.J. Harvey in the game. Sets up left. Starts in motion, now stops. Nix in the shotgun. Steps and throws a ball that is knocked away at the 31-yard line. Incomplete. Cortland Sutton was there. And Benjamin St. Juice able to deflect that ball. That ball was a little bit late getting there for Court on the outcut. And the Broncos squandered good field position again with a 3 and out.
St. Juice with a good break on that throw. Hit Cortland right in the chest. That would have been a first down for the Broncos.
I think that ball is deflecting, I believe, but we go back and look at it. We again are way up in the rafters here. Here's the kick by Crawshaw. Davis with a fair catch signal nestles underneath it at the Chargers' 11-yard line. So the Broncos have started this game 3 possessions, 3 3-and-outs. 46 yards on that punt, and the Chargers will have it for their 4th time in this first quarter. 1:40 left, first quarter from Los Angeles. Chargers 3, Broncos nothing on the KOA Broncos Radio Network.
Today at Burke Simpson, we'll get a call from someone who needs our help. We'll learn about their loved one's injuries. Then we'll use our resources and experience to deliver the best possible results for that client.
If you've been injured, call Burke Simpson for free at BurkeSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you. And you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond. And strengthened by treatment tailored to
That character won't let me
because
get in
there's
my
no
son.
one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care.
I go in there.
Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Done right kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Our 8% scheduling incentive and bank financing to ask about. Make a great time to call. 800-362-8370 or drhi.com.
Who doesn't love September in Colorado? Welcome back football season, and welcome back tailgates. This year, host your tailgate party on the back of a tough new Ram truck during the Drive into Fall event at Johnson Auto Plaza. Nobody has more tailgates to choose from than the truck fanatics at Johnson Auto Plaza. Experience the power of the plaza. Just north of E470 on Highway 85, JohnsonAutoplaza.com, and also in Laramie.
We're back here at SoFi Stadium in a moment for mental health. Nearly half of adolescents have experienced a mental health disorder. Every teenager needs the support of the adults in their lives. Parents, teachers, coaches, mentors make a difference. Shut off the stigma. Presented by Aurora Mental Health and Recovery, inspiring courage, building hope. If you're feeling overwhelmed and need to talk, call 303-617-2300.
Najee Harris in the game for the Los Angeles Chargers. They will start this drive on their own 12. 3-0 LA with 100 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Straight eye formation. The big fullback Scott Natlock in front of Harris. They ran it last time in this formation. They run it again. Harris off right guard takes a shot from Justin Strnad, spins around and hits by Jondre Tillman as he crosses the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Second down and 5.
Strnad hit him there at the point of attack and couldn't wrap him up. Harris is a load. Tough guy to get on the ground. And as we expected, we're seeing more Najee Harris than Hampton at this point for the Chargers.
Herbert shotgun snap on 2nd and 5. Pressured, flush, being chased, rolls to his right and keeps it and pushed out of bounds into the Broncos sideline. Jordan Jackson was there. He got some help from DJ Jones as well. No flag thrown in the play, and I didn't think there was one coming, but you hear the boos anytime a quarterback gets dumped at all in this league. It was still in bounds. It's a gain of 4, and it brings up a 3rd down and a long 1.
Herbert, 6'6", 236 pounds, and as you said earlier, you compared him to Big Ben. He's Big Ben, but more athletic, and he just showed it right there on that run to the right sideline.
This is the first 3rd and 1 that the Denver defense has faced in this, the 3rd game of the season. Herbert is under center. They hand it off running straight ahead, and I don't know. Najee Harris was second effort. Tillman was there. Brandon Jones was there for the Broncos. This is going to depend on the spot.
I think he got it.
Yep, it is a first down for the Chargers. And that will take us to the end of the first quarter here in Inglewood, California. After 1, the Chargers lead the Broncos 3-0 on the KOA Broncos Radio Network.
Oh, shut up! Yeah, pick one of those and go to the location.
back at SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood, California. Starting the second quarter, Broncos trailed the Chargers 3-0. Denver did not have a first down in that first quarter, had 13 yards of total offense. So, in many respects, it's okay to be down only 3-0. When opposing teams get penalized, Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of Broncos country, donates to Revital in support of first responders.
Eric, get back on you.
Back in the game
Jeffy.
now. In the I formation behind the big fullback Scott Matlock, behind Justin Herbert, who's under center.
Yeah.
Gets off to Hampton off left guard, and Hampton takes a couple of big shots. It's on our end of the stadium as we're in the end zone, and we're way up in the rafters, but you can hear that. That was Alex Singleton there for the Broncos. Gain of a yard, and it was a hard yard. 2nd and 9.
Those pads you heard pop, that was number 94, Jordan Jackson. Put the big hit on him.
Shotgun snap on 2nd and 9. Herbert in the shotgun. 3 receivers right. He brings Matlock in motion. Play fakes. Throws the in route, and that's Keenan Allen with the catch. He's got a first down out of the 35 to the 36, maybe the 37. Singleton and Jones were there for the Broncos. Excuse me. Ladd McConkey with the reception. Gain of 13. First down, L.A.
Man, he just found an opening there between 3 Denver Broncos in the middle of the field. McConkey, tough to cover.
Johnson outside of McConkey, slot left. 2 tight ends in the game and a wing right after Matlock goes in motion. Herbert under center, turns and hands off, and that's Harris. Started left, cut back right, and works out to the 41-yard line to the grasp of Justin Strenad. It's a gain of 5, 2nd down and 5. Jim Harbaugh will be very happy if on first down the Chargers can line up and get 4 and 5 yards. It's an ugly way and sometimes boring and monotonous, but it's effective. Played a minute and 45 seconds in the second quarter. 3-0 Chargers. 2nd and 5 on their 41. Play fake. Herbert now rolls to his right, being chased. Throws a ball that is caught. Nice catch there, tumbling out of bounds. That was Oronde Gadsden with the catch. Gadsden, the rookie out of Syracuse. Talanoa Hufanga, but a gain of 10. Hufanga had good coverage there, but that ball perfectly thrown.
Herbert rolling to his right through a bullet here on the near sideline. That's tough to cover.
Harris behind Matlock again, the I formation. Matlock moved up a bit. They run the power OG to the right side, and Harris runs through a head-high attempted tackle, but John Franklin Myers finally knocked down by Brandon Jones. But that's a gain to the 44-yard gain to the 45. 2nd down and 6.
Harris, downhill runner, once again, a couple yards after contact. He's starting to get it going now. 5 carries, 22 yards.
Shotgun for Herbert. Double tight end set, wing right, slot wide side left. Herbert lifts his right knee. Faces 4-man pressure. Herbert in the pocket, bounces around, throws the ball wide open receiver. Caught in a first down for the Chargers inside the 30. That is Oronde Gadsden again. Singleton and Jones combined in the tackle. But again, the tight end, this time it's the rookie tight end, 5th round draft choice, hurting the Broncos. That's a gain of 17, first down LA.
Singleton and Brandon Jones back there. Gadsden finding a soft spot. Herbert hits him.
11-15 and counting, second quarter. Chargers with their best drive thus far. They have a 3-0 lead. They hand it off running left side, and not much there for Hampton. Sternad was there. So was McMillan. With some help that time from Ioma Owazurike. Gain of a yard, 2nd down and 9.
Chargers starting tight end Will Dissly's out with a knee. Gadsden, rookie out of Syracuse.
Najee Harris in the game now, to the left of Herbert in the
shotgun. Three receivers split right. Herbert takes a snap in the pocket, steps away from edge pressure, now climbs the pocket, rolls to his right, and airmails one way out of the end zone, incomplete. Good pressure that time. Quentin Johnson was in the area. Jonathan Cooper and Jonah Ellis had good pressure that time on Justin Herbert. And it brings up a 3rd down and 9, stopping the clock with 10:27 left in this first half.
And good coverage on the back end there, too, by Surtain and McMillan.
This drive starting on the Chargers' 12-yard line. This will be the 12th play of the drive. 3rd and 9. Line of scrimmage to Denver, 27. Herbert in the gun with Hampton to his left. 5-man pressure. Herbert in the pocket. Hit as he throws. That ball deflected and intercepted. Intercepted by Brandon Jones. Jones is up with it, and that's the first interception of the season. And I believe Devin Key got the deflection. And what a big play by this Broncos defense. First interception of 3 games. And we're going to take a timeout. 10:16 left in this second quarter. Denver has the football. Riley Moss deflected the ball, and Brandon Jones with the interception. 3-0 Chargers from the KOA Broncos Radio Network.
Oh, hey, what the Annie? Get on.
I got it. She's listening to the Broncos.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I was doing something. I'm over the location, so when you come up, you can hop on my man 50.
Justin Herbert throws his first interception of the season. Brandon Jones has the Broncos' first interception in 3 games. And the Broncos' interception of $1,000 to Children's Hospital, courtesy of Int Credit Union, the official banking partner of the Denver Broncos. Jones was down by contact at the 9. Worst field position to start a drive. Denver still looking for their initial first down. Play fake, Nix in the pocket. Climbs up, throws a ball that is caught. There's a first down for the Broncos, and that is Cortland Sutton. Sutton out over the 20, spot him at the 21-yard line. Tarheeb still on the coverage, but it's a gain of 13, the first down of the half by Denver.
Bow from the left side threw that all the way across the field to an open Cortland Sutton. Let's get Cortland Sutton going here now in the second quarter.
We're under 10 minutes and counting here, first half. 3-0 Chargers. Nix in the shotgun.
I see.
Drops to throw. Protection is good. Bo climbs the pocket. Pumps once and gets down in front of a flying baby blue jersey of Deshaun Hand. All 305 pounds of him.
The Knicks will pick up positive yards, a gain of, let's call it 5.5, second down. Let's take 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. This is the KOA Broncos Radio Network. Second down, a long 5, I formation. Dobbins takes the handoff. Dobbins hit and squeezes it out. A gain of maybe a yard. Jamari Caldwell was there. And so is Justin Eboigbe. And instead of a gain of 1, he spotted actually a loss of 1. It brings up a third down and 6. Chargers doing a good job shutting down the Broncos' run. Nowhere to run there in the middle of that line. The nose tackle's 340 pounds. And both of the other two men in the three-man front are over 320. Third down and 6. Knicks in the gun. See if Denver has shotgun snap, 4-man pressure. Protection's good. Ball middle of the field. And that ball is caught. Portland with a sliding catch at the 45-yard line. Tony Jefferson was on the coverage. But that's a gain of 19 on third down and 6. First down, Denver. Nice patience back there in the pocket by Bo Nix. Waited an extra step to get Portland open. Portland sliding for the catch. Wanted to make sure he caught that for that first down. Yeah, he's had 2 catches on this drive. Both have gone for first downs. Clock is at 7:41. It counts. First down, Denver. They move right to left, but directly at us. Nix, play fake, and going to be sacked back at the 40. Got a tremendous pressure. Derwin James again. The safety with the blitz. They've done that, and they do it a lot. It's not a surprise, but Derwin James with the sack. And that'll be a loss of 6 yards. Brings up a second down and 16. Bo was flushed out to his right. He looked through that side of the field, and there was nobody over there. He had to eat it. 2-by-2 the set. Nix walks up to Luke Wattenberg, says something, now backs into the pistol set. Second and 16. Takes the snap. They hand it off running left side, and Dobbins will lose yards. Tahir Tart was there, so was Derwin James. We talked about the team that ran the ball best would get out of here with the win. That's a -3 run for Dobbins. So far, the Broncos unable to get anything going at all in the run game. Got Dobbins homecoming here in LA. 4 carries, -6 yards. Got nothing going on the ground. Third and 19. You'd like to pick up 19, but you got to be patient here and not try to force the ball. Nix. They run flea flicker. He's got an open receiver, and just off the 25-yard line of Marvin Mims. Boy, I tell you, they had Mims down the Broncos sideline. He was streaking towards the end zone. And that ball may be a step too far on the flea flicker. The handoff to Dobbins, who then lateral it back to Nix. That ball just off the fingertips of Marvin Mims. Jeremy Crawshaw will punt it away. Darius Davis is deep. Davis underneath it, makes the catch at the 13. Now heads back to the playing field, gives ground. He's got a wall, and look out, 20, 25, 30. Davis will be forced out of bounds in the Broncos sideline, but out over the 45-yard line. That was Jeremy Crawshaw, the Broncos punter, who saved the touchdown. So we've got a timeout of the field. 50 yards on the punt by Crawshaw, but Davis brings it back 35 with 5:50 left in the first half. The Chargers will start from their own 45-yard line. LA 3, Denver nothing on the KOA Broncos Radio Network.
From coin flip to final whistle. Show your diehard passion for your Denver Broncos all season long with your favorite orange and navy gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Empower Field and Mile High or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Broncos branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Broncos. Shields, proud supporter of the Denver Broncos and football fans everywhere.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co. LLC. Used with permission.
The Fed has finally dropped interest rates, and that's great news for American homeowners. Expenses have been a major burden on families. Wages are flat. Prices keep climbing. And for many, the only way to make ends meet is to lean on credit cards. But that cycle of high interest debt makes it hard to stay ahead. And if you're a homeowner, I want you to call my friends at American Financing. Right now, interest rates have dropped. Many homeowners are seeing options in the low fives. Compare that to credit cards that are charging rates in the 20s or higher. There's an easy path to see how you can finally put your hard-earned equity to work for you. American Financing can help you pay off that expensive debt, free up some cash flow, and keep your budget under control. Their salary-based mortgage consultants are saving customers an average of $800 a month. And if you get started today, you might even be able to delay your next mortgage payment. Take control. Call American Financing today, 303-695-7000. Again, 303-695-7000 or AmericanFinancing.net.
NMLS 182334. NMLSConsumerAccess.org. APR for rates in the 5 starts at 6.327% for well-qualified borrowers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
3-0 Chargers. Let's check the Chevy sideline report here, Susie.
Dave, Marvin Mims isn't a guy that shows a lot of emotion, especially negative, but after he missed on that flea flicker, he came off to the bench, threw his helmet underneath the bench, still has yet to look at the replay, but Portland was just talking to him and he's still shaking his head.
First and 10 to 46. They run counter left side. Najee Harris, a nice job working close to midfield. Matter of fact, maybe a yard in Denver territory. Zach Ellen there for the Broncos. Call it a gain of 6, second down and 4. Yeah, that's one that, as a receiver, if the ball's just off your fingertips, the first thing you think of is, I've got to make that catch. Double tight end set wing left, a receiver on each side of the formation. Johnston to the right, McConkey left. Herbert with a play fake. Back fell down and was hurt. Ball thrown over the middle. Johnston has it. He's going to have a first down inside the Denver 40, but Najee Harris went down before the play fake even took place. And he is down back at the Chargers' 45-yard line. No contact at all, and he's down on the ground. Gain of 10, by the way. The Chargers have a first down. 5:02 left first half. We'll check the Najee Harris injury when we come back. Chargers 3-0 over the Broncos on the KOA Broncos radio network.
Courtesy Acura, a family-owned dealership for over 38 years, is excited to welcome the newest member to the family, the all-new Acura ADX. Combine luxury, performance, and cutting-edge technology with the ADX. Experience the thrill of a turbocharged engine, advanced safety features, and a spacious, tech-savvy interior. Whether you're navigating city streets or exploring the Rockies, the Acura ADX has you covered with its intelligent all-wheel drive and multiple driving modes. Visit Brock and his team today at Courtesy Acura in Littleton or visit courtesyacuralittleton.com.
Smash Burger is heating it up with the Summer of Smash. They're launching their $4.99 all-the-time value menu. That's right, $4.99 gets you one of 3 crave-worthy classics. The Juicy All-American Burger, the Stacked Deluxe Burger, or the bold new Americana Big Dog. No gimmicks, just flavor-packed favorites at a price that hits the spot all day, every day. So, smash your hunger and order now at smashburger.com and cure your game day cravings. Smashburger.com.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Football fans, it's football season, and that means tailgates, touchdowns, and Chugwater chili. Spice up your pregame with a healthy, easy-to-make chili that brings the flavor without breaking the bank. Whether you're feeding a few or a whole crew, Chugwater chili seasoning is affordable and packed with bold, award-winning taste. It's the MVP of game day flavor, trusted by fans, loved by taste buds. Grab yours today at Safeway, Albertsons, or King Soopers and make your tailgate legendary with Chugwater chili.
Najee Harris had to be helped off the field, and you see the replay. Certainly looked like he's got a severe Achilles injury. Just planted his left foot and never even got to run the play fake, just went down in a heap.
Well, they were really starting to crank up the run game with him. 6 carries, 28 yards. He was starting to feel it. They're taking him now back into the locker room.
Today's game presented by Empower. Get money so you can be a little bad. Invest well at Empower.com. Dave Logan, Rick Lewis, Susie Warden with you. The clock restarts. Under 5 minutes and counting here first half. The Chargers ahead 3-0. First down, LA moving left to right on the Bronco 38. I formation. Here's Hampton on the handoff. And Hampton starts left, cuts back right, works to the 35-yard line in the grasp of Jonathan Cooper and Alex Singleton for the Broncos. Gain of 3, second down and 7.
Took that right up the gut and made a nice jump cut to his right. Got a couple yards after contact, too. These guys are running hard out there for the Chargers. Getting some traction, too.
Been a defensive struggle, to say the least. Straight I formation again. Extra lineman in the game. They run it right again. Hampton off that right side. They're pounding the Broncos defense. Time they had one of the backup tackles, Austin.
Yeah, that was good. We just got it in and out like that quick.
Wazarike on the tackle after the 5-yard run. It brings up a third down and almost 2.
And that big fullback, Matlock, 300-pound fullback, came up and whacked Cooper on the edge. That guy's a load.
Shotgun time for Herbert. On 3rd and 2. 2-by-2 the set. Herbert takes a snap, looks right quickly, throws a ball that is caught. Good coverage on the play by Jade Barron on Ladd McConkey. McConkey, the sure-handed receiver, makes the catch, and it's enough for a first down.
You couldn't have better coverage by the rookie. Herbert just fired it in there to McConkey. That's once again, a tough one to cover.
When you've got a hot quarterback that can get that ball there in a hurry and has that kind of placement, very tough to defend. Clock is at 2:56 and runs. Here's the handoff on the jet sweep. This is Davis, well played by the Broncos as they hustle over and make the tackle outside the numbers in front of their sideline. That was Justin Strenat. Gain of 2, second down and 8. They like to get Davis a few touches. He's one of the fastest players they have. Originally a 4th-round pick of the Chargers back in 2023 at TCU.
Bonito overplayed that a bit. Otherwise, he would have had a tackle in the backfield.
Fullback in the game. Now he's lined up in a wing right. Herbert's under center. Play fake. Herbert in the pocket. Looks left, now in trouble, flush, rolls to his right, throws a ball that is deflected and no caught, and a penalty flag thrown. The catch by Quentin Johnson inside the Denver 5. I'm not sure how he caught that. Riley Moss was on the coverage, and a flag was thrown to boot. It's on the opposite end of the field here. 21 yards if this play stands. And the officials are inside the 5 at the 2 conferring.
Pass interference, defense number 2.
So they call Pat Surtain with the
pass interference call.
Johnson crossing from left to right. He cuts back to his left into the corner. Pretty well.
Not sure how that could be pass interference on Surtain.
No.
That was the call, but Surtain was behind Johnson.
Moss might have got a hit on that pass too.
No.
And now Sean Smith, the referee, is
This one.
over talking to Jim Harbaugh. This drive started on the Chargers' 46-yard line, best field position to start a drive. And they have been able to move the ball down now. First and goal at the Denver 2. 2:06 left, first half. Chargers currently ahead 3-0.
A good catch there by Johnston and really tight coverage by Moss.
Chargers are going to let this clock run down, and we have come to the 2-minute warning here from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. 2 minutes left, first half. Chargers lead the Broncos 3-0 on the KOA Broncos radio network.
Who doesn't love September in Colorado? Welcome back, football season, and welcome back, tailgates. This year, host your tailgate party on the back of a tough new Ram truck during the Drive into Fall event at Johnson Auto Plaza. Nobody has more tailgates to choose from than the truck fanatics at Johnson Auto Plaza. Experience the power of the plaza just north of E470 on Highway 85, johnsonautoplaza.com, and also in Laramie.
Hi, I'm Sean Ostoff, president of Bank of Colorado. There are plenty of reasons to move your money. You get married, your life changes, your bank changes, or you just want a bank that feels closer to home. At Bank of Colorado, we've been helping neighbors make the move since 1978. Our local bankers guide you through every step, so switching is simple and personal. Strong, stable, local. Come home to community banking you can count on. Bank of Colorado. There's only one. Colorado-based and Colorado-focused. Member FDIC.
You deserve care that's personal and recovery that gets you back to what you love. That's what you'll find at Ortho Colorado Hospital. Ortho Colorado offers the region's most advanced orthopedic and spine surgery care, and it's dedicated to helping each patient reach their individual recovery goals. From advanced orthopedic and spine surgery to personalized treatment plans, our expert surgeons and specially trained nursing staff are here to help you move forward, stronger than ever. Discover why we're Colorado's premier orthopedic hospital. Visit orthocolorado.org. Ortho Colorado Hospital, part of Common Spirit Health.
It's exciting to imagine what your child will grow up to be. A doctor, a welder, a coder, maybe even a Hall of Famer. Whatever path they take, a College Invest 529 savings account helps you back them up with a savings plan that can be used for trade schools or colleges nationwide, and a Colorado tax deduction for you. It's a smart play for wherever the future takes them. Start today at collegeinvest.org.
2-minute warning time from SoFi Stadium as the Chargers lead the Broncos 3-0, have a first and goal at the Denver 2. Today's 2-minute warning presented by Fix-It 24/7, hometown partner of the Denver Broncos, delivering legendary service in HVAC, plumbing, and electric for Broncos country. Find them at fixmyhome.com.
Got it.
Herbert from the 2. Two receivers on each side, including Matlock, the big fullback, in motion. Play fake. They throw the ball back in the end zone, incomplete. Moss had pretty good coverage that time on Quentin Johnson. Incomplete, second down and goal.
Broncos, nice discipline there in the back end there. That fake had me fooled from here, but we're about a mile away from the ball from our vantage point. They looked like he overthrew Johnston.
You would have to guess here that with Jim Harbaugh, second and goal at the 2 would be a run, but let's see. They run it Hampton right side, and he will walk into the end zone untouched. Touchdown Chargers. 2-yard run, gain team's first touchdown. And with 1:53 left in the first half, that extends the Chargers' lead over the Broncos to 9-0.
Marion Hampton took the handoff. Chargers had a guy in motion to the right, and he cut just off of that guy. Nobody touched him on the right side.
Just a little trap play and a kick-out block, and Hampton, as Rick said, untouched into the end zone. Cameron Dicker with the extra point. It is up and it is good. 10-0 Chargers now. With a minute and 53 left in this first half, we do invite you to stay tuned for the halftime show. That is presented by Coloradans for Responsible Energy Development. Developing Colorado's energy, building Colorado's future. Learn more at cred.org. That is CRED.org.
One of our keys to the game for both teams is you need to run the football. Broncos have not been able to do that. 6 carries for, looks like -2 on the ground. Rushing net, 4 yards. Rushing net, and that's just not going to cut it. Bo Nix, 4 for 9, just 44 yards. Broncos with just 2 first downs in the first half. 12 for the Chargers. Chargers defense is dominating.
Yeah, if Denver's going to ultimately come back and win this game, they're going to have to figure out how to get this running game cranked up. But you're not down so far that's not possible. Kickoff fielded at the 2. This is R.J. Harvey. Harvey stutter steps and is pulled down as he crosses the 25-yard line. And with 1:46 left in this first half, Broncos offense back in the field.
Denver with 2 first downs. Well, plenty of time. Great to get something on the board here.
26 yards on that return. Broncos have 2 timeouts left. And they start officially from the 28. Nix in the shotgun takes a snap, throws the ball on the run. The ball is completed out of the 35-yard line. That is Cortland Sutton, his 3rd catch of the first half. Derwin James on the tackle. Gain of 8, second down and 2. Clock now rolls under the 92nd mark of the second quarter. Quickly to the line of scrimmage, 3 receivers wide right. Nix in the shotgun. Throws the ball middle of the field behind the receiver. And the sliding attempt by Troy Franklin is incomplete. Ball may have been deflected, I think, by Deshaun Hand at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 2.
Troy Franklin on an in-cut there in the middle of the field. Looked like that ball was tipped. He was open.
That's the first target of Troy Franklin, who, as we mentioned, had a big game last week. 8 catches for 89 yards. 3rd and 2. They need to stay on the field here. 2-by-2 the set. 3-man pressure. Nix throws the ball that is caught. And this will be a first down. That's Sutton again. With Dante Jackson and Tony Jefferson on the tackle. First down Denver. The clock with 1:06 it runs. Back to the line of scrimmage. Nix shotgun snap in the pocket. Throws the outcut too far out in front of Marvin Mims. I think he threw that ball away. The coverage by Benjamin St. Juste was really good. Incomplete. Second down and 10 with 58 seconds left.
Mims got tripped by the defender, St. Juste, and J.K. Dobbins asking for a penalty on that. The ball was way out in front of him.
Denver will get the ball to start the second half. So if you can squeak out a score here, you can go 2 for 1. 10-0 Chargers. Second down and 10 from the Bronco 40. Nix calling for the snap. 5-man pressure. Nix flush rolls to his right. Has to throw it away before he's dumped in the backfield. That pressure was one of the secondary members. That was Dante Jackson in the corner.
That came from the backside. Bo didn't have a chance.
3rd down and 10. 53 seconds left. Chargers drop 6 players deep. They rush 5. Nix in the pocket. Steps up. Avoids. Bo tries to decide to run. He's going to be forced out of bounds at the... Let's see where they spot this. They want to make sure he's okay. Forced out of bounds by Derwin James. And this will be out of bounds a couple of yards shy of the first down. Gain of 8. 4th down and 2 with 46 seconds to go. You're down 10-0. And I think Sean Payton is going to go for it here.
Man, when Bo took off to his right, I thought he picked that first down up easy with Derwin James. Shows you how quick he is. He got out there and stopped him just short.
Denver 0 for 2 on 4th down this season. And I think the Chargers are going to take a timeout as the Broncos were at the line of scrimmage, about set to run a play. This is obviously big. 46 seconds to go. The Chargers still have... I think the Chargers have 2 timeouts. Or do they have 3? I think they may have... Oh, they just used 1, right? So they still have 2 timeouts. Obviously a big call here, down 10-0. So you're going to get your best 4th down call. Usually in a game, regular season game, I would imagine you'll have 4 or 5 plays that you like on 4th down and 3 or less. This will be John Payton's best. They line up in a quads look right. Nix fakes the toss right. Throws the ball. He's got a wide open receiver inside the 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Courtland Sutton. Well, I said you'd get his best call. I guessed his best is pretty good. 52 yards. Sutton couldn't have been more open.
Well, there's your best play right there. Quads right. Sutton lined up to the right. He's kind of slowly drifted down the middle of the football field as Nix was rolling to his right.
They lined up, as you said, quads right. Before that play, the Broncos had 62 yards of offense in the entire first half. They just had 52 on that play.
Man, that was a big one.
Extra point try by Will Lutz is good. It gives the folks in orange jerseys here, and there's a bunch of them, something they can finally stand up off their seats and cheer about. So, 4th and 2, they fake the toss right. Nix floats one down the middle of the field, and Courtland Sutton, the closest defender, was in Marina Del Rey.
You know, Bo almost had too much time to throw that ball in a wide open Sutton going down the seam. I get a little nervous when that happens. Like he might get a little too excited and puts too much heat on that throw, but just kind of lobbed it up there, which is the thing to do on that. Easy throw, easy catch, easy touchdown for Denver.
Broncos go 72 yards in 7 plays, taking 1 minute and 15 seconds off the clock.
With that catch, run, and touchdown, Courtland Sutton now, the leading receiver in the game, 5 catches, 96 yards, and a touchdown.
The drive of distinction presented by Mercedes-Benz of Littleton, where world-class engineering meets Colorado luxury. Keep in mind, as I said during that drive, if you could squeeze out a score, you can 2 for 1 because the Broncos do get the ball to open the 3rd quarter. Wasn't quite sure they'd have a touchdown on that drive, but from the 2 to the 15 to the 20 and get down at that point. That is Hassan Haskins on the return. Jahdae Barron, the rookie out of Texas, on the kickoff coverage team, makes the tackle.
Well, you called it, Mr. Logan. This will take whatever your best play is in your playbook. That was it.
Best 4th down call for sure.
Yeah, Courtland Sutton's been so reliable on 3rd and 4th down for Bo Nix and the Broncos offense.
Now you want to make sure you don't give up points here. 32 seconds to go from the Chargers 25. Herbert faces four-man pressure. In the pocket, he's in trouble. He's hit as he throws. The ball's bounced to the receiver, incomplete. That ball was bounced that time to Amarian Hampton. Bonito and Cooper were both there, and Herbert felt their presence as he went down after making that throw. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. 28 seconds left. Now, keep in mind that if the Chargers want to get real aggressive, the Broncos still have 2 timeouts here as well. Hampton shifts to the right of Herbert. 3 receivers left. Single receiver is Johnson right. Herbert drops the throw, steps away from pressure again. Now loads it up, throws a deep ball middle of the field, knocked away at the 30-yard line, incomplete. Pat Surtain with good coverage there on Quentin Johnston. A penalty flag in the backfield, actually 2.
Oh, offense number 68, 3-yard penalty, 2nd down.
So that is Jamari Salyer, 4th-year tackle out of Georgia, gets called for the hold. And they'll back up the Chargers there. It'll be 2nd and 20. Interesting that Sean Payton would decide to back up Chargers there instead of a 3rd and 10. Now a 2nd and 20. To me, he's setting up any possibility of a free kick if they can make another big play. Chargers going to run this one. Hampton left side. Hampton runs through a would-be tackle of Singleton and then is ushered into the Broncos sideline. Short game of the play. Jaquan McMillan forces Hampton out of bounds at the 20. It's a gain of 5, 3rd and 15. And the clock stopped with 16 seconds to go.
And the throw to Johnston a couple of plays ago, textbook coverage by PS2. It makes it look so easy.
An interesting call here for the Chargers. You don't want to take a sack here. 2-by-2 the set on 3rd and 15. They run draw. Hampton straight ahead. Makes the cut. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. The Broncos will use their timeout. Jaquan McMillan on the tackle. 11 seconds to go in the half. Now, the Chargers do have a punter that has an incredibly big leg. J.K. Scott, Mullen High School grad from the Denver area, went to Alabama, played for Coach Saban. 6-yard gain, by the way, for Hampton.
And played for my partner, Dave Logan.
Yep.
At Mullen.
Great family.
Can't believe this is his 7th year in the league already. Wow. Great punter.
29 years of age. So he's
right
punted away. Mims is back at the Denver 25. Scott will field the snap inside the Chargers 15. Denver looks like they're going to pressure this punt. Snap is good. They do bring pressure. Scott gets it away. Mims is going to have room. No, he waves fair catch at 20.
There's the spot over here. If you shoot your gun, it makes the bell noise.
4 seconds to go in the half.
It seems like he probably should have tried to return that. He had a lot of room out there. Not much time. Now with 4 seconds left.
Well, you can throw it deep and hope you get a pass interference call. Chargers with the lead. 4 seconds left in this first half. And the Broncos are going to take a knee here. And we have come to the end of the first half here from SoFi Stadium. At halftime, the Chargers lead the Broncos 10-7 on the KOA Broncos Radio Network.
to the halftime show brought to you by Coloradans for Responsible Energy Development, developing Colorado's future. Learn more at cred.org. That is CRED.org. Broncos trail the Chargers 10-7 at half, and here's how it went. The Chargers got the ball first. They moved down the field 8 plays, 56 yards. They get a field goal. The Broncos don't register a first down in the first quarter. So we'll quickly turn the page here to the second quarter as the Chargers have the ball. They're past midfield. They're moving into position and scoring range, but Brandon Jones coming up with an INT.
5-man pressure. Herbert in the pocket. Hit as he throws. That ball deflected and intercepted. Intercepted by Brandon Jones. Jones is up with it, and that's the first interception of the season. And I believe Devin Key got the deflection. And what a big play by this Broncos defense.
Huge play for the Broncos defense, who still trail 3-0. They get the ball. They only move 7 plays, 28 yards. Send the ball right back to the Chargers, and boy, they put together a beautiful drive. 9 plays, 54 yards. Omarion Hampton, 2 yards out.
They run it. Hampton right side, and he will walk into the end zone untouched. Touchdown Chargers. 2-yard run, game's first touchdown. And with 1:53 left in the first half, that extends the Chargers' lead over the Broncos to 9-0.
So we're inside the 2-minute warning. Broncos offense trying to put together something. They're facing a 4th and 2 at midfield, and here we go.
Nix fakes the toss right, throws the ball. He's got a wide open receiver inside the 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Courtland Sutton. Well, I said you'd get his best call. I guess his best is pretty good. 52 yards. Sutton couldn't have been more open.
For every touchdown the Broncos score, the Berg Simpson Law Firm will make a generous donation to Craig Hospital. Berg Simpson, good lawyers, changing lives. Let's check the Fast Ad presented by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee, 1 internet price, 5 years guaranteed. The Broncos have got to get their running game on track here in the second half. They only have 11 rushing yards, and Bo Nix basically has all of those. R.J. Harvey has 1 carry for 4 yards. J.K. Dobbins 4 carries for -4 yards. But that touchdown pass was a thing of beauty. 7 for 15, 108 passing yards for Bo Nix on what has been so far a pretty tough day for the offense, but they're going to get the ball out of halftime. If there's an injury during any portion of the game, Ramos Law, the official injury law firm of the Broncos country, is stepping up for our heroes, donating to our vital in support of first responders every time an opposing team gets penalized. Let's check the NFL scoreboard here. Seahawks all over the Saints, 38-3. The Cowboys trailing the Bears right now with 3:24 remaining in the second quarter, 17-14. We're at halftime with the 49ers a 6-3 lead over the Cardinals.
Yeah, hit radio.
The Browns somehow beat the Packers today. A stunner field goal at the buzzer. Colts with a 41-20 win over the Titans. Vikings 48-10 over the Bengals. That was earlier today. This has been the Halftime Show brought to you by Coloradans for Responsible Energy Development, building Colorado's future. Learn more at cred.org. That is CRED.org. We'll get you back out to the stadium for the second half. Coming up next on the KOA Broncos Radio Network.
Hi, this is Denver Broncos legend, linebacker Randy Gradishar. Back in my Orange Crush days with the Broncos, I learned that great teams are built on trust, hard work, and a commitment to helping others. I've proudly been a part of the Phil-Long team for over 2 decades. A team offering the best prices, best selection, and a legacy of giving back. That's why Colorado drives Phil Long, the hometown dealerships of the Denver Broncos.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Making choices in the morning can be a bit much. I just want someone to say sausage or egg and cheese biscuit, sausage and cheese or egg and cheese English muffin, small seasoned potatoes, or medium hot coffee. Get 2 for only $3. At Wendy's, fresh-made food means simple choices. Dare we say it's even a little fun? Okay, not like roller coaster fun. There's only so much we can do, people. When you want less thinky and more brekky in the morning, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only during breakfast hours. U.S. price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo, single item, and regular price.
Now, the Broncos halftime news update. I'm Steve Mark. A fatal climbing accident in Idaho Springs. It happened on the 400 block of Highway 103 on private property. A police helicopter was dispatched, but it was too late. Idaho Springs police say the investigation is ongoing. One person is dead after a crash last night near Sloan's Lake, where a pedestrian was hit by a car near West 17th Annual. That investigation is still ongoing. In Glendale, Arizona, the memorial service for political activist Charlie Kirk, who was murdered on September 10th.
Since September 10th, my thoughts keep returning to one thing, and that's time. Charlie lived only 31 years. Yet when I reflect on those years, I see more impact and more courage and more achievement than most men accomplish in a lifetime.
Turning Point USA's Justin Street. The White House says American control of TikTok will be all done in the coming days. I'm Steve Mark on the Broncos Radio Network.
Some over here. Okay. I managed to take its helmet off.
Both teams back on the playing field at halftime as the Chargers lead the Broncos 10-7 here at SoFi Stadium. Halftime today presented by Coloradans for Responsible Energy Development. Developing Colorado's energy, building Colorado's future. You can learn more at cred.org. That is CRED.org. But a defensive struggle, as the score would indicate. You look at the Broncos' running game.
Go ahead,
really, we had talked about it before the game. The team that was able to run the ball best would probably get out of here with the win. Broncos have some work to do in the running game as they have a total of 8 carries for 11 yards as a team. Bo Nix in that first half was 7 of 15 for 108 yards, including that late 52-yard touchdown strike to Courtland Sutton. Sutton had 5 catches for 96 yards. Nobody else had more than a couple. Harvey had 2 catches for 12. And that's it. Those are the 7 completions. 5 to
I'm
Sutton
outside.
and
I
2 to
went
Harvey.
downstairs.
For the Chargers,
I'm
Marion
the first
Hampton,
person doing this.
the rookie out of North Carolina, 10 carries for 33 yards. Najee Harris, before suffering what looked to be a significant leg injury, had 6 carries for 28. So the Chargers really not able to to run the ball all that effectively. A little bit better than the Broncos did. Justin Herbert was 10 of 20 for 128 yards. He did throw that interception on a deflected pass, picked off by Brandon Jones. Quentin Johnson had 5 catches for 77 yards. Gadsden a couple for 27. McConkey 2 for 17. Keenan Allen, the grizzled vet, had a catch for 7 yards. Derwin James with 5 tackles in that first half. 179 yards of total offense for the Chargers, 113 for the Broncos. Rick, the Chargers had 41 snaps of offense, Denver with only 24.
Yeah, we have to do better here in the second half. Broncos will get the ball to start the second half. They got some momentum going now. Let's see if they can do something with it.
67 yards on the ground for the Chargers. As I mentioned, 11 for Denver. But the Broncos get the ball to start the third quarter. Today's third quarter is presented by your Colorado GMC dealers. GMC, we are professional grade. See your Colorado GMC dealer today.
A strange first half. Some critical penalties hurt the Broncos early. And they're in the game here.
Very much in the game. Of the 8 rushes by the Broncos, only 3 of those have picked up positive yards, and 2 of those 3 have been runs by Bo Nix. So let's see maybe some of the work done at halftime by this Broncos staff. See if Denver can put itself in better position to run the ball.
I hear Panther. I don't see it.
Imminently winnable. This is not a game where you're going to have to score 45 points to win, or at least certainly doesn't look that way. The kickoff, very high kickoff, fielded at the 1 by Mims. Mims 5, 10, 15, ducks underneath the tackle and a slam to the turf right at the 35-yard line. Benjamin St. Juice on the tackle.
I died.
And the Broncos moving right to left. And again, we are high above SoFi Stadium, and we're basically in the end zone. So they are moving right to left technically, but they're coming right at us. They start from the Denver 35. 32 yards on the return for Mims. Nix in the gun. Dobbins takes the handoff running left. Dobbins makes a nice cut. He's down the sideline. Here we go. Dobbins midfield. 45, 40-foot race. Still on his feet. Pushed out of bounds inside the 25. Dobbins gestures to the crowd. Tony Jefferson pushes Dobbins out, but not until Dobbins a run of 43 yards. And Alohi Gilman took a really bad angle from his safety spot. Dobbins made him miss.
Yeah, right here. I'm right here. I'm below.
Same looking play. And a good job there by Dobbins, patiently waiting for a block. And he spun to the turf inside the 20-yard line by Caleb Murphy. That'll be a positive gain of 6. Second down and 4.
Oh, well, we're just going to play it through.
Dave, on that long run, we have to give
cover me.
Pat Bryant some love. He was out there on the near sideline, got a nice block that popped Dobbins down the sideline.
So one of the things that the Broncos had said impressed them, and they were looking at that rookie out of Illinois, his willingness and capability of blocking. Game 6, second and 4, first minute of action in the third quarter. Denver down 3, shotgun snap, Bo looks left. Throws the ball flat that is caught.
I'm
nice
going
catch.
to die after I get out of here.
This is Dobbins into the end zone. Denver touchdown. The J.K. Dobbins show to open the third quarter. 2 runs and a catch that he snatched off his shoestrings. Tarheeb still could not get him down. Dayon Henley had a chance as well. And a touchdown catch and run of 19 yards.
Dayon Henley got a mouthful of a Dobbins stiff arm with that right arm.
I'm just going to run through this and get it done.
The Charger sideline. If he's got feet my size, he's out of bounds at the 12. But a great start to this third quarter. Dobbins, 3 plays, 2 runs, and a pass reception. And with the extra point by Will Lutz, looky here, the Broncos have bounced in front. Timeout. We played 1 minute and 20 seconds of the third quarter. It's now Denver 14, the Chargers 10 on the KOA Broncos Radio Network.
25. 58. Ah, yes. Yes, dude. Going. Booyah. Made it back to front gate. Yes. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so, oh, green button. Oh, I'm gonna get this out of here. Ah! I almost had it. I was close.
Led a minute 20 here in the third quarter. Denver with their first lead. J.K. Dobbins, a 19-yard touchdown catch and run. Reached for a generous donation to Craig Hospital. Berg Simpson, good lawyers, changing lives. J.K. Dobbins had 3 touches in that opening drive of the third quarter. Denver had 3 plays. They went 66 yards, 2 runs by Dobbins, and as I mentioned, that 19-yard catch and run for the touchdown. Asking to Davis back deep. Lutz will kick it to Davis, who took it away from Haskins at the 1, 10 to 15 to 20. Davis fumbles the football out over the 30-yard line. It's a mad scramble. Denver thinks they've got it. That was Jonah Ellis, I believe, who dislodged the ball. And now there's a lot of stuff happening under that pile. Denver still thinks they've got it. They do.
Alright, follow me. I got a spot.
You can hear how many people are here in orange jerseys. That sounded like a reaction you'd get at Empower Field at Mile High. Lots of orange jerseys standing up with their fist clenched above their heads. Denver's football, second turnover of the game, committed by the Chargers.
Shit, I'm running off foot.
And the Broncos will take over on the Chargers' 32-yard line.
J.L. Skinner came up with the ball. And yeah, this is a home field advantage for the Broncos today. You look around the stadium, it's close to about half orange in the stadium, and you could hear them.
Best field position to start a drive for the Broncos by 23 yards. Nix in the gun. Hands it off. This is Dobbins running left side. Chargers there doing a better job. That was Dayon Henley who got there. He got some help from Alohi Gilman. Gain of a couple, second down and 8.
He wanted to go to the right. There was nothing there. It's kind of stopped. Stutter step back to the left for a short gain.
Empty set now for Nix on second and 8. 3 receivers.
Right, come over towards me. Okay.
Nix lifted the knee. Now he goes up and changes the play, it looks like. Snap clock is at 4. He backs 5 yards deep. Takes the snap, drops deep. Finds the pocket, floats one. He's got an open receiver back of the end zone. A diving effort is incomplete. That was Mims, who went airborne about 8 yards deep in the end zone. He beat Dante Jackson there, and I think that's one that Bo will look at and say, man, oh man, I've got to put on him.
Yeah, he broke free at about the 8-yard line between two Chargers defenders. Bo took a hit just as he got rid of that football.
3rd down and 8. We played 2 minutes and 19 seconds in the third quarter. Denver's already had the ball. This is their second opportunity. Shotgun snap. He looks left, floats one in the flat. The ball is caught and flung out of bounds by the back of his jersey is Marvin Mims. That was Caleb Murphy, one of the big edge pass rushers who made the tackle. It's a gain of 4 on 3rd and 8, and it will be field goal time now for Will Lutz.
Ball got tipped. Throw out to Mims at the line of scrimmage.
There's a bit of irony here as this ball will be spotted near hash at the 32. This is an attempt of 42 yards, and Bronco fans know exactly what I'm talking about. Snap placement. Lutz has it up, and it is good from 42. And I'll just leave it at that. 12:02 left, third quarter. Denver, a couple of scores here to start the third quarter, and they lead the Chargers in Inglewood, 17-10 on the KOA Broncos radio network.
Together, we're making life better for Coloradans, protecting wildlife and expanding our parks. Together, we're investing in better transportation options so Coloradans can get where they need to go. Together, Colorado's oil and natural gas industry, environmental groups, the governor, and Colorado state legislators put their differences aside to make all this happen. Together, we're building a better Colorado. Here, anything is possible.
Paid for by Coloradans.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta make my wife.
Care that's personal and recovery that gets you back to what you love. That's what you'll find at Ortho Colorado Hospital. Ortho Colorado offers the region's most advanced orthopedic and spine surgery care, and it's dedicated to helping each patient reach their individual recovery goals. From advanced orthopedic and spine surgery to personalized treatment plans, our expert surgeons and specially trained nursing staff are here to help you move forward, stronger than ever. Discover why we're Colorado's premier orthopedic hospital. Visit orthocolorado.org. Ortho Colorado Hospital, part of Common Spirit Health.
You know, the cost of everything is still out of control, and many of us are relying on credit cards to cover the essentials. If that debt is piling up on you, you're not alone. Americans collectively owe over $1 trillion in credit card debt. You might have considered reaching out to my friends at American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. Well, there's good news. They've created the Smart Equity Loan, a solution designed to help you take control of your finances without ever touching your current mortgage. Unlike a HELOC, which can have varied interest rates, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate. That means one predictable monthly payment, giving you peace of mind. This loan allows you to leverage the equity in your home to pay off high-interest debt, free up your cash flow, and keep your existing low mortgage rate intact. It only takes 10 minutes to get started with no upfront or hidden fees. Call American Financing today and start saving now. 303-695-7000. Again, 303-695-7000 or AmericanFinancing.net.
NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Broncos with the lead, 17-0. Broncos football presented by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos.
The official statistician has recorded the J.K. Dobbins 19-yard touchdown as a rush. But I went back and looked at it. I think that is a forward pass. Evidently, they must think it's a lateral. It counts as a touchdown, obviously. 17-10 Denver with 12:02 left in the third quarter. Haskins and Davis await inside the Charger 5-yard line. The Broncos have scored 17 points in the last 3:36. Lutz will aim it at Haskins, but Davis is going to scamper over from the goal line. We'll bring it out to the 5, the 10, the 15, heads right to 20, and he is smacked and taken down to the turf at the 25-yard line. That was Devin Key. Again, it's right in front of us, even though we're, as I like to say, closer to the good Lord than to the playing field. But you can hear that from here.
You can feel it from here. Man, pads are popping down there, Dave. And so are the pods.
25-yard return. Chargers' first snap of offense in this second half. Herbert is under center. Hampton 8 yards deep behind him. Play fake for Herbert in the pocket. The Texans pretty good. He throws the ball in the flat. That ball caught and immediately forced out of bounds. Is Hampton on the check now. That was Jonathan Cooper right there on top of the rookie out of North Carolina. Call it a gain of 3/4 of a yard. Second down and 9.
He looked to his left. He bounced around a couple times. Good coverage on the back end by the Broncos. Checked it down in the right flat.
Matlock, the big tight end, lines up in a slot left. Now he comes to a slot right. So 2 by 2 the set on this second down and 9. Herbert lifts his right knee, calls for the snap. Denver the 5-man pressure. Herbert in the pocket. Throws the check down again. This is caught and pulling away from the defender, but Cooper gets back up and gets in on the tackle of Omarion Hampton. Denver really rallying to the ball. Flag in the secondary here. Cooper and Stranad on the tackle. Let's see what this call is.
Contact. Defense number 2. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Going to call legal contact on Pat Surtain. Let's take 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. This is the KOA Broncos Radio Network. So an automatic first down. The third first down by penalty for the Chargers today. Shotgun snap. They hand it off. Hampton ran left side. He squirts out. He's got a big run here out over the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down run of 12. Cooper and Jones combine on the tackle. That, I think, is his best run of the day.
Yeah, he looked like the college Omarion Hampton there. Quick, got through the hole quick.
Yards on the carry. Again, Herbert takes a shotgun snap on first down, bounces around, now bounces around, throws the ball. The receiver got tangled up. He gets up looking for a penalty and begs his way into one.
Ugh.
Your blood says go ahead. Sticker for you. It always comes with a low cord. I don't use the low cord. I'm gonna use this big boy. Wow. I'm playing Sims. Making a mama's character. Alright. Pop socket. Sorry. Or would you like a sticker right here? No? Back here from? Remember we used to have these a lot before? Mm-hmm.
Fried chicken or grilled chicken?
Yep.
Ramen or sushi?
Sushi, yep.
Lasagna or mac and cheese?
Yep.
BBQ ribs or smoked brisket?
Ribs, oh yeah.
Chocolate chip cookies or Oreos? Clam chowder or tomato soup?
I had clam chowder before, that's what I had.
Mashed potatoes or baked potatoes?
Susan, yep.
Have your partner if you truly love them.
What you were thinking. So hard on.
More likely to eat all the Halloween candy.
You.
Who is more likely to win a costume contest?
Me.
Hit that follow button before the timer is up if you truly love your partner. Who is more likely to get scared in a haunted house?
You.
Who is more likely to hand out candies at the door?
Me.
Who is more likely to watch horror movies all night?
You.
Who is more likely to carve the best pumpkin?
Oh, that's good.
Who is more likely to decorate the house the most?
Oh, that's good.
Who is more likely to scream first at a jump scare?
Yep, you.
Who is more likely to dress the pet in a costume?
Never done
Who
that.
is more likely to still be eating leftover candy in December?
You.
Who is more likely to...
favorite song. Eminem goes hard. With his music, he goes hard. That's why we like his music. Because his music is like something. You. You. Me? you. None of us get the stuff. Like, yep. And Nutella when we just met. Yes. Oh, literally. Proceed, please. Top. Okay. Ready? No rainy. Too wrong. One soup. Okay, with hot chocolate. Okay, 3 wrong.
Holiday movies or feel good rom-coms. Holiday movies or feel good. Long showers or relaxing baths.
Relaxing baths. Okay.
Holiday movies or feel good rom-coms.
Holiday movies.
Pillows or blankets.
Both.
Tag your partner if you truly love them.
Because I got a couple of them. They give you a kiss. Kiss number 2. Mwah. Kiss number 2. Oh, I like that song. That was my new favorite. I heard this song before.
Oh, you're liking this one? They look pretty good.
Hey, no, absolutely not. You don't get to throw somebody else's stuff when you're. Bad boys, bad boys. Hey, no, absolutely not. You don't get to throw somebody else's stuff when you're pissed off.
Don't swear. Don't.
Okay, you know what? This is exactly what I'm doing. It's the last thing you need around here. Your salty ass attitude.
I'll keep my salty attitude. She carry on without. I'll let myself out.
Oh, you going back to your urn? I'll bring you there right now. I'll bring you there right now. I want his approval. You want his approval? Yes, I want his approval. He's my girlfriend's father.
Listen, you're a fine, upstanding, smart, well-groomed young man. Any father would be happy to have you date his daughter and send me. If my daughter, I can't date Jesse. Jesse's off limits. I owe you an apology.
I think I should have brought some hand sanitizers.
Let's come prepared.
Don't shoot. Hey, no, absolutely not. You don't get to throw somebody else's stuff when you're pissed off.
According to that card, for some reason, two generations of magicians brought together for a reason.
Never assume you're the smartest person in the room. Prove it.
You got this, Jack?
Wait, don't you be a jerk. Come on, this isn't fair. I'm picking lock just before she was born.
When does he start the okay?
Don't rush me. He's counting.
Mind if I just, lead the way?
The closer they look, the less they'll actually see. According to that card, for some reason, two generations of magicians brought together for a reason.
Never assume you're the smartest person in the room. Prove it.
You got this, Jack?
Wait, don't you be a jerk. Come on, this isn't fair. I'm picking lock just before she was born.
When does he start the okay?
Don't rush me. He's counting.
Mind if I just, lead the way?
The closer
this Jack?
Wait, that's been June. Come on, this isn't fair. I'm picking lock just before she was born. When does he start to Don't rush me. He's kind of.
Mind if I just, lead the way?
The closer they look, the less they'll actually see.
According to that card, most amazing magnitude.
Two generations of magicians brought together for a reason.
Never assume you're the smartest person in the room. Prove it.
Got this Jack?
Wait, that's been June. Come on, this isn't fair. I'm picking lock just before she was born. When does he start to Don't rush me.
Anyway. Did you give your mom's character a badonkadonk? I said booty. Get it? Badonkadonk? Butt? Booty? See? Badonkadonk. You're like, what the hell? You're like, that's not compute. That's not compute. Kayla.
What's up, Killer? How's it going? I hear ya. Alright, go ahead. then you're gonna invite them to the game and the party. What's up? Fine. Dude, I can tell that we haven't played like for quite a while.
Oh.
You okay, hon? Yeah. All right. I do. Oh, he's probably offline right now. He's offline on PlayStation. Alright, alright. I'll text him and say the killer is being a prospect manager for the moment. Well, you're still the VP, right? Oh, you. Damn. Yeah. Alright. I don't think I have him blocked, but I can see. T. Right? About the. I haven't talked to him in a while. No, your cousin. Oh, wait, T is what? Don Shelby 107? Okay, I kind of did have it blocked. Alright. I have no clue, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, my buddy Crime is on. Yeah. I texted him about it. For real. Yeah. Oh, he's seen it. Rubbing my fucking beard on my fucking mic. Alright, is your cousin hopping online? Oops, sorry. Damn! Sorry about that. I just pressed it on actually. Dark Angels. Wait, Dark Angels MC? That's the DAMC. DAMC. TRDA? Damn.
successful. I believe it.
What's up? What's up, E? How's it going? Doing good, doing good. What are you talking about? He went to do something today. He will be on tomorrow. Mistakes. What the hell? Go on, go on. Yep. Damn. Damn. Killer. They keep saying Killer's name over and over again until he gets annoyed a little about it. I don't even know what Killer's doing. He's probably doing something. Well, that's true. Bro, hey, yo. Even though you're joking around. Oh, God. Yep. Oh, gosh. Alright, Killer's back, I'm guessing. Yep. Yeah, he just got back into that session. Are you hopping on Eat? If you're hopping on PlayStation, I can send you a game invite. Damn, bruh. Killer, get your ass down here. I get your ass on the mic. Protecting the clubhouse. Damn it, I can't even call the cops off of me. Splat. Had the cops on me. Because I shot one of my sniper rounds. Ooh, invite me to that car club there, Kelly. Not really. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Wait, let me see if it... Okay, so... I have the gun in hand. Oh! I'll be shit! Oh, I moved. Okay, it works. It works, yeah. Oh, dude, that is badass. Then it puts it back up. But this gun, this one, you get this. This one is a tactical SMG. See how I have the tactical SMG in my hand? My right hand on my character? Doing the bro love. This one. Ooh, it's a little different with this one. Oh, cool. Now we found a bro love glitch thing now. Oh, it works. It works good real good. Hey. Oh, because that spot we were just at. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. So you see where I'm standing? It worked. Give it a sec. Boom. There. Stand right where I'm at. Right there. Like, keep coming. Right there. This should work. There we go. It worked for me. What the hell? Dude, what the hell? Keep going. Oh, that's funny. Again. Damn. Alright.